Okay. I didn't mean for that to take 10 minutes, but dog really wanted to be outside. Oops, I was watching Evo again. Alrighty, let's see here. I should just do Dark Cloud 2 on stream. I think that's the only way that's getting done. Anyway, boop, boop. Like it's called Fina Test, as if it, I don't already know it works at this point. Let me tell you, I booted the regular version. I say regular, the NTSC version of Skies of Arcadia. Last night, I was showing Xant some stuff, and it is so frustrating how much better that version runs, even with the NTSC patch. Like, to an unreal degree. I don't know why that keeps bopping me down there. Okay. I don't know if that is listed in here. I did a little bit of grinding off stream. Nothing crazy. I just went and did fish. I am not convinced was saved. Ugh. Oh, there they are. Okay. Vice the Fisher King. Vice the Fisher Pro. So it did. Even if the game didn't, Retro Achievements certainly did save it. So, the big stuff we have left is Vice the Battle Lord is the big one we need, which is really annoying. But there's also 2 enemies that we can go take out right now. We're level 43-ish, which I think is where my save file, my completed save file is. So we are already long where we need to be to clear the game. I don't remember where the rock is. We're gonna, again, to specify ROC. Giant bird monster, hunt down if you want the extravagant. After returning from Euphotoma and having the Delphinus upgraded to fly at extreme altitudes. I'm pretty sure this dude along the cliffs in Euphotoma. And the interesting thing is, once again, we don't gotta worry about, like, discoveries anymore. We're done. With the exception of the, like, last few moonfish, we done so. I want to say he's over by the Lost Capital. Yeah, there you are. Oh, he aggroes from very far away. Look at those middle toes. Oh my goodness. What is that thing? I've never seen a bird this big before. I don't know, but it looks like he's hungry. Blow him out of the sky. Yeah, first turn is always spent doing this nonsense. Sure, for kicks and giggles. We're already gonna be maxed out. There's one other guy we gotta find in the Dark Rift as well, which is going to be mildly annoying. Oh, so little damage. So very little damage. All right, we can push the funny fast forward button now. I'm done doing things in the background. That scream, it's too powerful. It's gonna tear the ship apart. It's still coming after us. He must be really, really hungry. Oh yes, that scream definitely tore my ship apart. Uh-huh, totally. I'm shaking in my boots. I wonder how possible that actually is for a bird that big. If he could actually just grab it like that. Blast voice. What should we do? Hold our position. Take that thing straight on. Let's aim for its head. Well, I suppose we have to take a risk sometimes. Just watch out for its attacks, okay? Bye, birdie. Moonstone cannon. the giant bird. Ooh. Got him. I need to blow my nose. One day, something else will give me some spirit. We're almost there. Wooden doll. Vice the Sky Battle King. Wait, but I thought I didn't get the guy in the, What? Anguilla. Then who were we missing in the Dark Rift? I thought I was missing one. Let's see here. Loco, defeat the Eliminator, open the treasure chest, Silver Shrine, and Hydra, enter the Hydra, Galcian, treasure chest and Soltis, Ramirez, Zelos, finished game, Drachma Super, Gilder Super, Vice the Battle Lord, Cupel, Vice the Navigator, Golden Hamachow, Tanagal Island, Fisherman, Doc's Tail, Moon Hamachow, Exploration King, Vice the Legend, Wanted, Bounty King, Angel, Happy End, Sea Monster, defeat Raja in the Vortex. Confirming that this is not missable. Just completed this with Soltis up. Simply fly under it and you can revisit the vortex. Okay. Wait. Then the other thing shouldn't be missable if you can revisit the vortex. Well, we'll just make sure we kill him while he is down there. But I was thinking that guy was somewhere else. In which case, I guess it's time to move on to Tanagal Island. I think we've done 12 sky battles. Hello, Zance. Party of 52? Good Lord! Seeing how quickly Zance popped in, I'm assuming that's your doing. Turtle Wax 85, goodness gracious. Thank you for the raid. How are you guys doing? Holy crap, that's a lot of people. That's a lot of people. Zance told us about you. Did he now? Did he now? What were you guys playing? Let's go, Retro Achievement fam. I don't do it often, admittedly. Not nearly as much as Zance does, but oh boy. Skies of Arcadia is one of my favorites, so I figured I really wanted to do this one. Especially because I don't really like speedrunning either, and it doesn't have any speedrunning achievements like Mega Man Legends does. Otherwise, I'd probably do that too. Playing a game called... Oh, Legacy of the Wizard. Okay. Nice, nice. Were you guys also doing retro achievements for that, or just kind of vibing? But as that happens, as Zance may or may not already said, I am Exalin Excels. I play RPGs, including but not limited to Dragon Quest X, Skies of Arcadia, whatever the heck strikes my fancy, fighting games, Zelda, Zelda ROM hacks, etc. Be sure to take care of yourself now that you are here. If you got a raid and dip, do not worry about it. Feel free to head out, but otherwise, welcome in. Oh, yes, I'm also a massive, massive Falcom fan. Well beyond just your usual easts and trails. Yeah, doing retro achievements for it? Hell yeah. 65 stream streak. Good lord. All right, well, we just killed the Rock, ROC, Big Bird dead, and have gotten Vice the Sky Battle Lord. Meaning, I need to get out of the sky. You see the wizard on the SNES? Yep, I mean, I did immediately. These rookie numbers, Zance. Let's see. Attack me. Oh, wait, do I still have the white map equipped? That would explain a lot. I sure do. Okay. Captain's hat. About the Dragon Slayer games, I do. Hell, if you want to know how far back I've gone in Falcom, I've gotten Demon's Ring to run. Not very well, but I got it to run. I did not get to finish it though. That one was kind of a mess. Dragon Slayer 4, yep. I haven't played all of them, but I know of them. I want to see if there's a way to get some of those, like the Xanadu 2 third-party add-ons running, or if that's lost media. I haven't really looked into it yet. Especially with a new Xanadu game on the horizon, even if those are drastically different than the classic ones. Dang, I just need to play more Falcom games on stream. Definitely some old ones. I've been debating running through East 1 for the 5 billionth time, especially because we have a translation for both the PC 88 and the Sega Saturn version of it. All right, that's 2 more people with blue magic up. Still got a little over 700 more battles until we can get Skyfang. Play through Xanadu, oh boy, on PSP. Well, the PSP one, Chronicles, was re-released or complete. I can't remember if it's complete. Chronicles is when it was put on Steam, so that should be East Complete, I think. But that's the version that later got ported to Steam. All right, let's just get on with Drangle Island. That's where I was heading, and then I got distracted by an incredibly large amount of people coming in here. Let's see, that should be right about here-ish. Hi, Baltor. Bye, Baltor. Okay. We're still too close to Ixtaka. This should be mid-ocean. Means there's Crescent Isle right here. Drangle Island, huh? It should be beneath the clouds, southeast of Sailor's Island. If we can find the blueprints for that Valua ship on Dangrel Island, we could make our way to the deep sky and search for my ship. Enrique. Where are you, Enrique? Not in here, really. Where is Enrique? Oh, wait, he usually stands by the pillar in the loft. Okay. In the ballroom. I wonder what Galcian is up to. That's it? I wonder what Gainen's up to. Congratulations! I've heard that you have all the moon crystals now. But I'm worried about Fina because she doesn't seem like she has much energy. Is she tired or something? Nope, she is emotionally distraught between her mission and her wants. Okay, we can't see out this window. I wonder if that bugged. I wouldn't be surprised. We're running like 2 different mods on top of this that I'm genuinely shocked work, but Can I go out into the deck while in the deep sky? And we're not in the deep sky, we're just in the low sky, but... Yeah. What? Oh, I forgot about the Cham here. Oh, that would have been a giant pain in the rear. Where is it? You found Cham ×1. Okay. Is that 24 or 25? 25. We have 5 more Chams. Oh goodness. 5 more and we have Fina's ultimate weapon. This platform that goes beneath the clouds, they must have some amazing carpenters in Valua. It appears that all the moonstones that mist the islands have been accumulating below the clouds for centuries. That would explain the amount of raw energy below the clouds, and perhaps it would account for the immense pressure in the air. AKA, what keeps islands floating? Gangrel Island should be beneath the clouds southeast of Sailor's Island. You want to take the wheel now, Vice? Too low? Too close? There we go. Admirals of the Valuan Armada, I have urgent news that affects all of you. Oh, words of wisdom from the Grand Admiral himself. Please enlighten us. I'm about to be a traitorous bastard. From this day forth, the Armada will no longer be under the Empress's control. Those that do not wish to walk this path that I have chosen, leave now. Those that wish to hear my plans, stay. What? What is this? Admiral Galcian, do you know what you are saying? Have you gone insane, Galcian? Are you rebelling against the Empress? Fear not, Alfonso. I still have my wits about me. I'm following my own path. It's your decision whether or not you wish to follow me. So Galcian finally shows his true intentions. Those words are treasonous. The punishment is death. Ramirez? If you speak in that manner again, I shall cleave you in two. What do you mean? Wait, Ramirez. There is no need for you to waste your energy on this whelp. Oh, pushing air to the front of my throat makes me yawn. What about the rest of you? Will you follow me? Lord Galcian. Doesn't make any difference to me. As long as I get to fight, I don't care who's in charge. I will stay in the Armada as well. I still haven't finished building the ship that can go into the deep sky. Also, if I stay in the Armada, I'll probably get to fight Vice again. Gregorio, what will you do? Lord Galcian, what is your goal? I do not think that you are seeking the Imperial throne. What is it that you want? You are correct. That is not my goal. I want more power, more control than Valua has ever had. That is all I will say for now. Lord Galcian, just what are you up to? Oh boy, we snuck in so easily. Wait, go back up, Vice. I'm like 70% positive. Yeah. Gimme. Moonfish. 1 of 2. I was thinking Cham, but Moonfish is also correct. One of the annoying collectibles. Moonfish aren't that bad. Actually, Moonfish are one of the less annoying ones by comparison. I'd say the Chams are more annoying than the Moonfish. Oh, there's nothing there too. Moonfish per island. I can hear someone talking. Actually, on that note, I don't know if we ever went back to Pirate Island to get those. Moon energy system operating within normal parameters. Power supplied to the entire base is flowing smoothly. All right, the inspection for this area is done. Let's go to the next one. I think that's the control area for the base's power. The infiltration theme is still so good. Still don't get why we would build a base down here. What's the point? There's nothing down here other than wind. I hear they're trying to build an elevator that goes all the way into the deep sky. Deep sky? My mom told me when I was a kid that the deep sky is the land of the dead. Bring back RPGs with grunts with absolutely stupid helmets that make 0 sense. Aha, treasure chest. I say as if I'm not going to open every single door anyway. Because I have the memory span of a goldfish. Hey, did you hear? Lord Galcian is building a top secret flagship. I guess it's not very top secret if the rank and file have heard about it. It'll probably be even more powerful than his old ship, the Serpent. I swear, that Lord Galcian really is something. Do you know that Lord Galcian has never been defeated in battle? He's a military genius. Yeah, about that. Thanks for leaving it unguarded, fellas. There we go. I was like, it's been a minute. As soon as you cut the power, they're like, what the heck? Can you survive this? Colorblind, beware. You cannot see this move. Yeah. I would love to have Rain of Swords. I mean, I have Rain of Swords. I'd just love to be able to use it turn 1, because that would finish them off immediately. Bonk. That was easy. Mappy man, hello. That's quite the emote. I love Tuna Sword in this game. Tuna Sword's real funny. All right, let's see. Where is our ladder? I can hear someone talking. Bigger vent. So these are the schematics that Lord DeLoco designed. With his new design, his ship is supposed to be able to fly into the deep sky? That's what I hear, but it's not like I can understand any of it anyway. Looks like scribbles to me. Well, I heard that Lord DeLoco was going to take Lord Galcian to look around the Chameleon today. What? If he sees us slacking, we're done for. Let's get out of here. Ah, yes, and their incompetence is our reward. A tale as old as time. Runt with big helmet, fix up. What else is new? Now to open every single door like an idiot, my favorite. Hey, you fellas. Oh, come on, miss. Bonk. Ah, poison grenade? Stinker. That Battle Lord, man. We're gonna have to grind for that. One of 4. Imperial Blade. I think that's Enrique? Yeah. The sword of the legitimate heir to the throne can impose silence on enemies. Two of 4. Moonberry. Sanctum Crystal. Hey, fellas. Bonk. But inflict status. I knew it was a straight up upgrade anyway, so. See, theoretically, that should be what the Blade of Decat is, but if you don't grind for it, the moment it's available, by the time you get it later, it's borderline useless. Did I push A? I don't think I pushed A. I didn't, okay. I was like, that's the only chest in here, so it's gotta be Civil and Bane, right? So. We have the Tuna Sword. It was it was being held by Vise. Can we swap that in battle? I forget. Yes, but we just can't see stats. I don't know if I equipped that earlier. Yeah, big fish. Terrible, terrible hit. But it don't do damage if it hits. Not in this case. This is the one case where fish is not the answer. That is the stronger weapon, right? Did I just forget to equip something we picked up? Yeah, because we had only just gotten that from the Gigas. Dangrel Island, complete treasure hunter. Okay. Now we just need the second moonfish. Nope. That's the elevator. Now that's scary. This must be the elevator shaft. With no door. Gregorio's not now, right? He's on the way up. Won't open. It's probably locked and barred from the other side. Yeah. Yeah, Gregorio's on the way back. Either I'm forgetting that you're jumped here by this, or this is a random encounter I didn't know about. One or the other, because I do not remember fighting tank here. Also regular battle theme, which means it's likely not a boss. Huh. I hope that's something I just didn't know about. I would love to be able to say that I'm still learning new things about Skies of Arcadia. He was red? Yeah, so purple. Okay, Glyph of Might. Glyph of Speed. All right, that is full.
Let's try this.
Here goes.
Wheel blast. Don't go for Fina. I saw that camera angle. Cool. Okay, 15. A little more. Righteousness be our shield, shield of justice. What is your purpose? You use justice shield. Sometimes I forget how low HP regular things have by this point in the game, especially because we're at a level we can kill the final boss. We're not really struggling on strength at the moment. In fact, by the time we get there, I may be a little bit overpowered. But that doesn't make it any less funny that I'm still going to cheese him out so I can use that a second time anyway. Because, yeah, I want to kill the big funny tank with the big funny move. Why would I not? You know what? Actually, we have...
Move. Give me strength.
We have full crew now. So, I was going to say, if this doesn't kill him... Bonk. Well, never mind. I was gonna say, let's just cheese our spirit meter. But I guess we can do that in Vigoro in a minute. That's what I'd like to say, but his stupid, nonchalant AoE will be a problem if we try to cheese out the fight, so. Oh, incredible. Get counter hit, dummy. Literally went counter and he just died. Right, DeLoco's ship, and then we take the actual elevator. Industrial espionage. Not really, we're kind of standing right in the middle of the room. These must be the plans for the ship that Gilder was talking about. I think you're right, Aika. All the specs from the hull to the engine, they're all written here. This ship is Admiral DeLoco's ship, the Chameleon. It appears that his ship is being modified according to these plans. What would you do first? Ha! How evil am I feeling today? How evil am I feeling today? Because I've been on the receiving end of a good Nintendo copium here and there. Maybe spread F-Zero rumors? Yeah. Well, now that we have this, we might be able to get into the deep sky. We've got what we came here for. Let's get out of here. We are currently strengthening the walls of the bridge. Increase the speed of the construction. We finish it within the week. Twilight Princess 2. Lol. Well, what do we have here? It's this time I will speaking with Exalin, I will be sure to dispose of you all permanently. That was another one that was in development. Wind Waker was supposed to have a sequel, it became Twilight Princess when they changed the art direction. Twilight Princess was supposed to have a sequel. Somebody in Nintendo didn't want to make a sequel, so they made Link's crossbow training instead. We just can't win, man. Yeah. I don't know if you wanted to Call of Duty it, but... Okay, I guess it's not time for that yet. You might need to send me the source on that one, because I'm not remembering it being that drastic. And let me tell you, I have watched a lot of Did You Know Gaming. Okay, we shouldn't be able to miss the moonfish, so where is he? 'Cause I'm pretty sure the elevator collapses. We can't take it yet. Where's second moonfish? I'm double checking. I'm pretty sure it's in the lower area. Dran, Gull Island, Moonfish, Skies of Arcadia. Found in the upper section of the base, located in the ironclad dock when you first arrive. Mount Kazai, Tenku Crescent, Drangle Island. At the end of the Chameleon's dock. Tried to figure out a way to make it logical for Link to have a gun. In the interview, Miyamoto revealed that he proposed a Terminator-like style where space-time morph for the future. Evidently, he came up with the idea of using crossbow for this. Ice. Yes, according to Nintendo, Shigeru Miyamoto, it was originally conceived as a Terminator-style game. We're like, here's the thing about Miyamoto. Sometimes he'll throw shit out, and I feel like they try to work backwards. Because there are a dime a dozen interviews where Miyamoto says like the wildest shit that you know would never work. So sometimes I'm curious how much of that we can actually take at his word. Like some of it, sure. Like Zelda initially having like a super future concept along with a past one. We have art to back that up. But for as much as Miyamoto loves to flip the table, man, I like like the guy, but I swear sometimes he's going senile. All right, we got our moonfish. We're done here. I don't know. That's like, to me, that's the same energy as that one Breath of the Wild concept pic of Link in the biker jacket and the guitar. Like, is it fun to experiment and think about? Maybe, but I'm really glad that never happened. There are some things that just, you don't do. Hell yeah, Ren. Hell yeah. Did Twitch actually notify you this time? And Q Gregorio, not yet. That's on the escape with the, after the elevator's built. Pokemon of all things, really. Stop, air pirate. There we go. It looks like we meet again. Josh, I literally just blew my nose. It's already stuffed again. I hate this season. Galcian. Not only once, but twice. You've escaped from the Grand Fortress. Very impressive. However, do not think you will escape a third time. Galcian, what is Valua planning to do by building a place like this? If it isn't the little prince. Whatever Valua does, Your Highness, is no longer any of your concern, if I'm not mistaken. You were the one who threw away your responsibilities and sided with these pirates. I did not throw away my responsibilities. I am working to rebuild the Empire. It matters not to me. I have no interest in Valua anymore. I shall dispose of you here, once and for all. This is great. Of all the people to get caught by. Vice behind you! It has been a while, Prince Enrique. Gregorio? How ironic. That fate has led us both here to pit sword against sword with each other. It's like the Star Fox Assault peppy hair moment, honestly. Ah, delayed audio because European version. My favorite. Do not worry. I am not here to fight you. What? What are you doing? They vetoed the idea immediately. Yeah, I don't blame them.
Link was a logical choice. Arguably, it would have been kind of strange for us to give Link guns for next time limit.
Yeah, no. Again, like, in the context of that interview, it even sounds like he just threw it out. Just as, like, you know, dartboard, you know? It never sounded like something even meant to be taken seriously. That's weird, Red. I'm looking at that screenshot now. Gregorio, you understand the consequences of your actions. Lord Galcian, it appears that you do not understand the consequences of your actions. You wish to revive the ancient horrors and use them to make the world yours. I cannot sit back and watch you destroy the world. What are you doing? Prince, you spoke the truth when we last met in Esperanza. The Empire has chosen the wrong path. You and Vice are the only ones that can stop the Armada. Prince Enrique, let my last act be in your honor.
Why?
I will hold him off. Escape while you can.
What are you saying? We will fight with you.
You must not take Galcian lightly. He is more powerful than you can imagine. And this is a military base of the Armada. If you don't escape soon, we will all be surrounded. If you die here, the world will be doomed. Go. Our last hope lies with you, young prince. I earned the nickname Iron Wall Admiral. I won't let him past me. And I will be able to die defending you. I cannot ask for a higher honor.
Wait! Don't do this!
Young prince, Captain Vice, please, you must stop Galcian. You are our last hope.
Farewell.
No!
Gregorio, have you made your peace? I am ready to die, Lord Galcian, but I shall die defending my people against a tyrant. Oh, it's still so good, dude. God damn it.
Like, God, I want that remake, man. I want it so bad. That's just one of like 7 scenes that you know would get the treatment, dude. I want to live in a world where Skies of Arcadia is allowed to look as good as the Trails in the Sky remake. It's not fair. They both got freaking world-ending stakes and airships. Come on. Ugh. I want it. But Sega's too busy trying to bury their hedgehog for a 3rd time. The last 2 games are actually great, but that's beside the point. Gregorio, you were like family to me.
Lord Galcian, what's going on? Send him back to Valois and make sure his body is well taken care of. It is worth more than your life. Yes, Lord Galcian. Gregorio, you were always the kind to be the last to stay on a sinking ship. Man. Alrighty, let's get that vortex page up. There are 3 diggable spots within the vortex, 2 of which are Volarium, 1 of which I'm pretty sure spawns a boss we need to kill, and then the actual thing we need. Guys of Arcadia, vortex. The vortex map. Found it. Okay, Volarium, Fina. Okay. Honestly, we might need to, like... Gonna miss. Oh, wait, that actually hit the green ones? Really? Isn't the black map supposed to increase the encounter rate? The best place to do this would be mid-ocean. Really? I think one of the biggest oversights in this re-release is they let you skip your super animations, but they don't let you skip enemy super animations or magic animations. Always kind of felt like an oversight. Map that leads enemy creatures to the holder. Also improves chance for first strike, yeah. Sheesh. What was that, 872? Good Lord, man. $881. Oh wait, is that enemies killed or battles fought? If that's enemies killed, that's way less obnoxious. 85. Which means there's likely an optimal place to grind for that. Looper Island, yeah. Yeah. Equip it, go to Looper's Nest. Around 4-4. I believe it's between the White Stone Rift and the Dark Rift. Yep, there's usually a good variety of loopers there, even if you don't have 14 SP per turn. I still recommend at the spot. If you have Rain of Swords, then you must have Skull. You also must have Skull Shield. Use Skull Shield on your first turn and focus with all your characters. On the second turn, use Rain of Swords to kill them all. Interesting. Of course. Of course. Why Skull Shield? like this is definitely better left for when we do have 14 per turn. Sheesh. Another black map. Ah. Fine, one more, just to get it to 1,900. Does Skull Shield prevent them from running or something? No? Then why use Skull Shield? That's why. Because you can guarantee kills if they attack you. With anything with spells. All right, 9. Okay, cool. We will come back to that. Because here's the thing, I think we can technically get Skyfang right now. I'm pretty sure that's the last prerequisite. Wait. Like Fina can wait another minute. Take my fish. Marksman gun. Oh. Chapter 4. Thank you for always bringing fish for me. Look how much Piccolo has grown. Oh, and to think he used to be small enough to fit into the palm of your hand. Tell me about it. Who'd have thought he'd grow that big? You could swallow her whole. Piccolo, let's go play over there. Sharp. Maria, be careful. If that guy starts running around, this rickety old ship won't hold together for long. I know, Piccolo. Oh, come on, over here. Just wanted to thank you, Vice. Because of you and your crew, Maria's come out of her shell. She's become herself again. In return, well, that's a strange way to put it, but in return, I'll tell you the rest of my story. It's hard for me to talk about it, but if Maria could be strong enough to get over her past... Sonic Adventure 2 flashbacks look a little bit different than I remember. Doc. Well, if you must know, then I'll tell you. I'll tell you the tragedy that befell Ramirez. Depend on a person too much, and they'll betray your trust sooner or later. Or so Galcian told Ramirez. Maybe that hit a little close to home. I don't know. For whatever reason, Ramirez began to snoop around for information regarding Mendoza. That's when we found out that Mendoza was using the Ixatacans as slaves for his own personal profit. He forced the Ixatacans to work a few extra hours here and there, and pocketed all the extra moonstones that they found for himself. The shock of this discovery was almost too much for Ramirez to bear. He went directly to Admiral Mendoza and confronted him. My lord, is it true? Is it true about the moonstones? About the Ixatacan slaves? I won't lie to you. Yes, it is true. But what's the problem? Is there something wrong with making money? With desiring wealth and power?
You are forcing the Exatacans to work grueling hours in inhumane conditions. Lord, you promised me. You told me that you would speak to Her Majesty in regards to the way the Exatacans were being treated. You truly are naive, aren't you? And what exactly do you think would happen if I did that? Her Majesty would find out about my little scheme, and I would basically be signing my own death warrant. How could you lie to me like that? It's quite unfortunate that things had to turn out this way, Ramirez. And to think I thought of you as a son. Regardless, you've uncovered my plans and have left me with no choice. Guards, seize him. Everything. All that I believed in. By the time I got there, it was already too late. The guards, and even Admiral Mendoza, they had all fallen under Ramirez's blade. Ramirez! What have you done? I'm sorry, Doc. But I can no longer trust humans. I can no longer remain here. Wait, Ramirez, where are you going? Goodbye, Doc. The Ramirez that you knew is no more. He died the moment I drew my blade against Admiral Mendoza. From now on, I will only believe in strength. I shall only follow those with power. Wait! Ramirez!
Ramirez!
And so Ramirez went to Galcian's side, and I believe you know the rest of the story. I had spent so much time with both Mendoza and Ramirez, yet I could do nothing to stop this tragedy from happening. If I only had the strength to stop him, Mendoza, Ramirez, and even Maria, all of their lives would have been turned out so much differently. All of their lives would have turned out so differently. Jeez. Doc. I know. I'm gonna stop living in the past. Just keep looking forward and hope for the best. And besides, I think it's a blessing that I was able to save Maria from the burning wreckage of the Aquila. Aquila? That name? Wait a second there. Fina, you don't think... But I heard that some air pirates that were passing through the area helped save most of the crew after we left, though. Hey, Doc. Maria wouldn't happen to have an older sister, would she? Actually, she did. Wait, did I forget to tell you that? Well, unfortunately, she went missing after the accident. Nobody knows what happened to her. Poor Piastel. It's bothered me for years that I couldn't save both of them. Vice, then it is her. There's no doubt about it. Maria and Piastel are long-lost sisters. We gotta tell Piastel. Piastel said that she would come to fight us again sometime. When we see her, we'll tell her everything we know. What she does with this information is up to her. Can we do that now? I do have the moonfish. Hi. Thing is getting big. The Hydra Wing, the Silver Arm, and the Serpent Strike. Does he have wings now? Is that our final? Yes, sir. The Moon Humachao. Wow, he just keeps getting bigger and bigger. Swallow all of us whole. Well, I think anything that ate that many moonfish, it'd grow at least half as much. But I bet that Maria's really happy that he's grown so much, huh, Doc? You'd think so, but life doesn't always turn out the way you expect. Piccolo, he wants to go home. Huh? Piccolo has grown wings, so now he's saying he wants to go home. Home where all his friends are.
I think he has a point, though. If we don't return him to nature, he'll never find any of his own kind, let alone someone to marry. But the thing that's keeping me worried as this little guy leaves is if Maria's gonna fall into her depression again. Uncle Doc, I'll be fine. Maria? Maria. You can't say the name, man. You can't say it without a Shadow the Hedgehog joke in there somewhere. Ever since Daddy and my sister went away, I've been so lonely. And I think that Piccolo feels lonely too. I'm going to miss him, but I think he should go home so he won't be lonely anymore. I have you and Vice to take care of me too. I don't have to be lonely anymore. Well, you sure have grown, Maria. Vice, I don't know how to thank you. I think this is the same Maria that I've been caring for all these years. I can't believe it. I owe everything to you. I love it when they do the eye thing with something off screen, like, oh shit. Hey, looks like he's getting ready to leave. Sort of reminds me of when we left Pirate Isle, eh, Vice? That is certainly an image. Goodbye, Piccolo.
Bye.
Be nice to your new friends and come back to see me sometime. Vice the Exploration King, you have found the Moon Hamachow. Thanks to the air pirate Vice and his friend Doc, the mysteries of the Moon Hamachow have been solved. Once fed a moonfish, the Moon Hamachow will undergo a metamorphosis and will eventually return home to its nest. This discovery will go down in history. You've been, all thanks to your hard work. And hey, if you're ever in the area, feel free to stop by whenever you want. Come back soon. Yeah, not yet. got a little bit. I think once we get Battle Lord, all of the prerequisites should be met? Question mark? It's one of the worst documented things in all of everything. Ugh. Golden Hamachow. Skies of Arcadia. One of the 3 secrets, yes, I know. After getting the swashbuckler rating, Vice the Legend, that is incorrect. Located at the peak of the mountain, technically in the upper sky, on top of the Arcadia Island. Air passes through several times. Sailor's Island, Pirate Island. Found as like a discovery, does not appear in your journal. Creature, da-da-da-da. Thing can't be found without completing the other requirements. Same with the Skyfang. The legend title is not needed to find these. Those are just requirements that I listed before. Just those requirements that I listed before that you did not tell me. Old videos. Got the random thing with the Japanese letters, the color descriptions by the Skyfang. I found it nifty, so I paused in a minute. Thanks for watching. Yeah, Skyfang should just show up there eventually. We've met the other requirements. Golden Matcha. Message from the Valoan Empire. The following criminals are in direct violation of the anti-piracy laws set forth by Her Royal Highness Empress Theodora. Vice, the King of Rogues, Gilder the Unfettered, Tenku of the East, Dine of the Blue Storm, Angel of Death, One-Armed Drachma, Daikyaku the Wealthy, and Calamity Clara. Criminals, eh? Well, I suppose being on this list also means we're becoming big-time air pirates. Loose cannon lapping as well. King of Rogues, come and skilled. It's a true honor. Sell info. You found what? You found what? Boom, that is all discoveries. Who are we missing? Loose cannon lapping. And Daikokuya, the Wealthy. Raiding aboard his gaudy ship plated in gold, this pirate has been known to attack all who cross his path. A wealthy Ufatoman who's been seen traveling near the lands of ice. It is said that he throws money at his opponents, confusing them in a fight. And of course, Mr. Zivlin Bane. You received the black spot. Okay, let's go on a boss rush, chat. First and foremost, let's save our game. Before talking to Mr. Lappin right there. Yeah. Woo, woo. Isn't that one of the guys on the wanted list at the Sailors Guild? Talk to him. What are you looking at, punk? Looks like we've got a live one here. At least this makes the bounty more interesting. I hear that you've been thrashing up cities with that machine of yours. Your name's Lappin, right? What of it? And what? You here to try and stop me or something? Well, that's the plan. The name's Vice, Vice of the Blue Rogues, and we're here to earn a little cash. So, you're this Vice that everyone keeps talking about. You're making quite the name for yourself. Day's turning out to be quite interesting. If I can defeat you, that means I'll become even more famous. Let's fight outside the city. I don't want anyone not involved to get hurt. Come to my ship and we'll fight there. Coward. But if fighting outside makes you feel more comfortable, whatever. You'll need all the help you can get to beat me. I hear that you built that machine yourself. Damn right I did. The only thing my good-for-nothing pops ever taught me. Dad? You have a dad? I figure you must have just hatched from an egg and crawled out under some rock somewhere. Watch your mouth. Besides, he's not even my real pops. He just found me somewhere and decided to raise me. Oh, wasn't it Sen time? I didn't ask for help. He just picked me up and brought me home. Yeah, anyway, his name's Sentime, the coward. Wait a minute, Sentime is your dad? Ha! I doubt it. I don't see how Sentime could have raised a slime ball like this. I said watch your mouth, wench. You don't know a single thing about what you're talking about.
Me and Gun Arm are gonna be, I love how he just called it Gun Arm. little on the nose there. Wait, no, it can't be on the nose. It doesn't have one of those. It's only got a gun and an arm. Me and Gun Arm are gonna be big, real big. Not a bunch of, not like that old fart of a dad. Vice, I'm gonna rip you apart with this machine. You best come at me with all you got, because I'm not holding back. What, no special like camera angle? Cost 16 to use that, not quite there. Glyph of might. Glyph of speed. Shield of justice. Oh, I didn't equip those new weapons. Oh no. In laser beams.
Let's try this.
Target search. Okay, let's see here. Hold on. Thunder Cutlass equipped. Nothing for you. Can I snuke you? Can I? I'm just gonna nuke you and see what happens. Okay, yeah, you've got big boy numbers. Means he's doing a big attack this turn. Ooh, Fina's gonna die. Fina's gonna die. And wow, y'all really want Fina dead. Sheesh. Really? Be that way. You want to play that game? I'll play that game. I can't remember. I'm pretty sure he can respawn those. He like shoots them from the back. That? No, it just did that. Oh, it IK'd. I thought so. Okay. Buzz gone? Let me know.
Move. Give me strength.
Good.
Go!
Yeah. Wee 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 wee. Truck. I'ma do it. Dropping a moon. No, I'm actually gonna use blue rogues because you have the full thing now, but I was thinking about it. We have the full crew. On Web Rangers, that's a new one.
The rejuvenator's ready to go.
Found some treasure.
Wild.
Yes.
You guys look hungry.
See my true power.
Bless us all.
Yeah, it did like nothing damage-wise to the main thing. Just do it again. No harm, no foul. Oh, an arcade. Okay, now we drop a moon on him.
We call forth the power of the ancients.
Get Majora's Mask, idiot. That's better.
We did it.
Ooh, one spear point. Means hopefully Ico will get one next level. Suddenly we're back in town. I can't believe this. I'm no better than Pops. Hoppin', I think you might have misjudged Sentime. Your dad is the best mechanist in all of Valua. Heck, maybe even the world. And on top of it, he's a kind-hearted man who looks after young orphans like you and Hans. Just shut your mouth already, will ya? I don't need you to tell me that. I know. But I'm gonna be famous. I need to become famous. I can't sit around like Pops and wait for something big to happen to me. That's why I left home. I left to become a legend. You worry too much. Heck, even I'm still a little nobody in the grand scheme of things. Some things just take time. I guess I can't blame you, though. I left home to find my own adventures, too. So I guess you and I aren't so different. We both have so much to do ahead of us. But if you rush things and try to make a name for yourself by destroying towns, then you'll be known as a criminal, not a legend. Huh. Well, see you around, Lappin. Next time we meet, I hope we're both a little closer to achieving our dreams. You've defeated me, both physically and mentally. I bow my head to you, Vice.
Wanted, loose cannon Lappin. Now let's go get the gay man. And I'm not even joking. This weird freaking Japanese money cat bank of a little man hits on Vice.
I don't remember where he is. Like, genuinely.
Wanted list. It'll never tell me where he is. I want to know where he is, not what his fight pattern is. I know he's on the ice continent, but that's all I remember. Okay, that's too far. Ah, right, he's right below the Aurora. Isn't that a little fishy for a boat to be sailing all the way out here? Move in closer. So this is the ship of the infamous Vice, eh? Not bad, not bad. Of course, I would have painted it gold and purple. Gold makes everything look better. He likes gold. Vice, over there. This creepy ass head. Vice, I presume? Oh, that's right, he sounds like this. My name is Daikokuya. Very nice to finally meet your acquaintance. What? You mean to tell me that you're the same Daikokuya that's got a bounty on his head? As the wealthiest man in Euphotoma, I've lived a life of luxury. I've had no want of material possessions, and yet I felt unsatisfied. Then I heard about your adventures in Euphotoma. I realized then that the life of an air pirate was the life I had been craving. So I bought a ship, got together a crew, and built this machine, Tama, for my personal use. I wanted to travel the skies in search of fun and excitement, just like you, Vice. Well, it's not all fun and games, you know. Nevertheless, I believe that it was fate that we have met this day. I think your head would make a fine trophy for me to take home. Sounds good. Only problem is you'll have to beat me first. Fool! There is nothing in this world that money can't buy. Very well, on guard, Vice. I shall make you remember this day.
Here goes.
He can't remember it if he's dead. Oh, all right, buddy. You and your two backup dancers. Let's go. Shield of Justice. Ugh, that is damage.
Oh.
Why do you always want everything's aggroing Fina today, dude?
Let's try this.
Boo, Yojin. Get rid of your backup dancer. Oh, that's gonna be a problem. Okay, it missed it. It got Enrique. You're blue. Green or purple, yeah.
Here we go.
Oh, and Fina, that's a problem. Okay, so he got over it.
Let's try this. Oh.
Fina's still confused.
Come here.
All right, if you're just gonna respawn him, then we're gonna do this the funny way. Fina is still confused, bro?
Here we go.
Yeah, I had a feeling that would be next. Drop the moon. Oh, that did not do as much as I was hoping it would. All right. Power potion, that's annoying. Both? Ugh. Oh my goodness, I love it when people just spam call me. If I didn't answer the phone, it's because I'm busy. Right back, Jack. Some people, dude. Wasn't even important. Really, a third dude? Bruh. Ouch! Oh, I still gotta deal with the backup dancers? Alright, gentlemen. I see how this is gonna be. If you wanna just keep popping those potions all day, I'll take y'all out at once. It'll be really funny, even. Why does it not let me skip that? See you, dummies. to that spirit. Come on, we're so close.
I give up. You win. I wouldn't have expected any less of you. I think I'm smitten with you. That power, that strength. I guess there really are things in this world that money can't buy. You've learned quite an important lesson. So why don't you stop wasting your money and quietly go home? You are speaking to the one and only Daikokuya. While I promise to cause no more trouble, I will not discontinue my travels around the world. You're an energetic old guy, aren't you? Well, well, if it isn't Vice. We managed to get ourselves lost in this frigid place. I like how he says this as if we weren't here the whole time. I'm frozen stiff, and I was hoping that you would warm me up, Vice. Warm you up? You're joking, right? Only partly, but I know your love belongs to someone else. I guess this means I found yet another thing that money can't buy. Run, idiot. You sure are popular these days. All hands on deck. Prepare for emergency escape. Show this scene to all those people who keep trying to ship Vice with Gilder. Man's as straight as they come. Daikukyo, yeah, the wealthy. Who have I not bonked? That not all the, that should be all the bounties, right? Thank you for the alert. Yeah, passed it. Woo! To think that the king of rogues would come to the guilds. Truly is it an honor. Here you go, your reward for your hard work. Oh, right, Exalin Bane. Lol. I'll just save 3 times. Why not? Okay, final Piastel. Here we go. Time to play Layham and win game. Vice, this will be our final battle. Piastel, wait a second. I'm going to hit my BRB screen and go take a leak, because this is going to be really long, actually. Oh, it's back to back.
Okay. Now we are ready.
Piastel, wait a second. There's something we need to tell you. Nothing can save you now. The only thing I desire is to watch Vice fall by my hand. That is all I live for. I will defeat you. The last 7 years of my life rests on the outcome of this very battle.
On guard.
Ready or not, here she comes.
I shall have my revenge at last.
Okay, first things first. You cannot be serious. Oh, that's frustrating. First step, Pupper be gone. Girl. That didn't kill the dog? Oh, wait. Mistakes have been made. Vice is the one who can take a hit right now, so he needs to be the one to do this. Yeah, I knew that was coming. I'm so glad she went first. 9,999 damage, Pupper be gone. Oh. Yeah, none of that. Oh, I'm stupid as God damn it. I think it's death. Nope. Okay. Sitting here like, what am I charging for, actually? Not actually sure. Zero. Lol. What?
That was easy.
What was that? Unlocked Angel of Redemption. Yastel. I knew I would lose. Having fought you 3 times already, I knew that I was no match for you. Only a fool would think otherwise. And I know that you weren't lying. Then why? Why did you still fight? If it wasn't for you air pirates that took my father's life, then what would the last 7 years of my life have been for? For what reason have I fought alone all of these long years? I lost my reason for living. Oh, it was wrong for me to only live for revenge in the first place. That is why I thought that I deserved to die by your hands, to cleanse myself of this lie that I have lived. Yastel. Yastel. Near Sailor's Island, there's a small doctor's ship. Go find it. Doc and your sister, Maria, are aboard that ship. What? If you're lying to me, I shall make you pay with your life. Hey now, didn't you just say that you believed us? You'd better do something about that temper of yours. Vice, is it really true? Can I trust you? But no, I can't see them. Not like this. Not as the Angel of Death. I can't let them know what's become of me. Oh, come on. Relax, Piastel. Just go see them already. I'm sure that Doc and Maria would be more than happy to see you too. Now get going. We don't have time to sit here and smell the roses. We've got sailing to do. Oh, and I almost forgot. I wanted to tell you one more thing. Piastel, you're not the Angel of Death.
You never were. You've always been Maria's older sister. Just ask her. I'm sure she'll tell you the same thing. Vice, I don't know what to say. Maybe we'll see you again, somewhere out there in this big blue sky. Until then, Piastel. Oh, hey, it's Vice.
Hi.
Thanks for stopping by. I don't have much to offer in the way of comforts, but you're free to stay as long as you wish. Oh, hey, I almost forgot to tell you something. Piastel came by the other day. Really? Yep, it was a day I'll never forget. Her stupid shoes, dude. Her Kingdom Hearts ass kicks. Excuse me? Are you one of Uncle Doc's patients? No, nothing like that. I was, just passing by and I thought I'd drop in. Oh, I see. Were you looking for something out there? I saw you staring at the sky. Yep, my friend Piccolo is out there somewhere. I was just wondering how he was doing. Piccolo used to live here, but he flew home to be with his friends. He's a bird, you know. I see. It must be lonely for you without him. Yeah. Piccolo and I are like each other. We were both so lonely, with no other friends. But he grew up and was able to see his friends. But Uncle Doc told me something. He told me that I have a big sister, and that my big sister is out there somewhere, flying through the skies. I wonder if I'll ever get to meet her. Don't cry, Piastel. I know you're on the verge. Yeah. I'm sure you will. Someday you will. I just know it.
Yeah.
Really? You think so? Wow. Would it be okay if I came back? You know, to talk with you again? Of course. Thank you. You don't know how much that means to me. And Doc just sat inside and watched it happen. I think she wants to get to know her little sister, little by little, to ease back into things. Someday, they'll be a family again. And now Doc's on the verge of tears, too. Vice, I heard about you and Ramirez from various rumors from sailors passing through. One of you, either you or Ramirez, will not walk away alive from this mess. Which means I'll have to lose one of my dear friends either way. Doc. Vice, just follow your instincts. Just do what you have to do. I know you're sailing the path that you feel is right. I get the feeling that deep down inside, Ramirez is doing the same. Good luck, Vice. Thanks. Whew. That's one big hurdle out of the way. I'm gonna reset. I don't know what that thing, that dolphin notification was. And I'm scared. $149 of $180. Oh boy. We're close, chat.
Happy end. All of Piastel's stuff done. Look at that. You can see the last of them. Whew. We haven't gotten the Battle Lord trigger, so still missing some stuff. We've got one more bounty, being Mr. Exalin Bane. Honestly, I think by the time we get Exalin Bane, if we want to, we can probably backtrack out of the final dungeon where you find him and potentially even get Skyfang. I think we've met all the prerequisites aside from Vice the Battle Lord. But if we haven't killed like 600 more enemies by that time, I don't know what I'm doing wrong. There's the chandelier. Air intake. What is it? It's the chandelier. Like Vice the Extravagant or whatever it is. Have the enhanced kitchen, the floor heater, and the chandelier equipped to your ship. Skies of Arcadia enhanced kitchen. Chris, shop parts like enhanced kitchen and chandelier, but does equipping them actually change the interior? No, no model changes, and unfortunately it's not, at least not in Legends. Some of these are related to Vice, the opulent title. Where do I get it? Azrad. Black Market ship? Is that the one in Ixataka? Yeah. I can also get it from the Volo Inspector with Khalifa in my party. Okay. Gosh, we are so close, bro. Just give me one more spirit point. One more. That's a lot of wasted purple. It's a ship part, so it's gonna be... Not in here. Wonder which way is faster. Definitely this way. Alrighty, that is enhanced kitchen chandelier and floor heater. And then what is it? 1,000,000 gold? Right? 1,000,000 gold. Yep, okay. Go back to Nazareth real quick. We need to be staying below the clouds so I can get some enemy kills. We still haven't sold the cat's coin, which there is no better time than now. Unlocked fair trade. I like how we've kind of just been sitting on that. I'm not sure if we got the moonfish on Pirate Island, so let's do a double check real quick on a twofold thing. No, of course we have the moonfish. We're done with the stinking quest. I'm stupid.
King of Rogues, huh? I wonder who gave you that nickname. It definitely wasn't your dad, I'll tell you that. Talk to Aaron. Unlike spell, okay, your text doesn't change. Buy and sell items. What can we get rid of? Now let's hang on to our weapons. Sailor uniform. We're done with the Blueheim figure. I think we had the air intake equipped, but let's not sell anything else. I don't want to accidentally. Oh, we have 2 of these? These sold for gold. It's too big to carry. You can keep it or sell it if you need the money. Exactly what I need. Crystal ball. Sell it if you need the money. That 1 million gold is going to be a bit of a pain. One of the 3. Okay, let's save that for Pinta then. I don't know if that's required for a trophy. Ice artist. 1 of 3 Pinta. We have 2 of them? By Exalin Bane onto Cat's Island. Yeah, we can just sell that. Is there a special place to sell this? Let's see. I don't think so. Skies of Arcadia Gold Dragon. I like how this is just wrong. It says resale price 100, but it's 2,000. Freaking fandom wiki. Terrible ass. Yeah. Ooh, we've got. So I've got the Equinox idol. Ferex idol. I think I sold the other one. Nope. All right, we have all 3 of the things Pinta's looking for. I don't think is even in the achievement list. Because that would have been VMU if I'm not mistaken. Well, if we don't need to have that equipped for a minute, then... I found lots of islands where some really interesting animals live. Where is the island, you ask? It's a secret. Well, if you're only interested in the animals, I can bring them back here. We'll take 500 gold to pay for their food and stuff. Do you still want? Yep. Some pets around here? Why not? Go ahead and catch some. First, what animals would you like? Something colorful from the south. I think I need a little color around here. Aye, aye. Well, shoot.
It's gonna be one of those leave and come back moments.
Perfect. Like them a lot. Thanks for catching them.
Okay, well, I guess we can just sell these then. The flamingos.
What is the third investment again?
There we go.
Requires a better tent to properly bestow its wisdom onto me. I cannot work well in these conditions. Yeah, no shit.
There we go. That's still investment 2 of 3. Unlocked. Califancy tent. I saw that load.
Welcome. Listen to my words and it'll be shown. My moonstone is not responding to me at all. I'm very sorry, but you'll have to come back sooner another time. I cannot see anything if my moonstone is not responding properly. Red Moon has spoken.
Wow, you're so useful, Khalifa.
The last one is Ryukan, isn't it? I swear it is. Crescent Isle renovations.
Okay, yeah, I was right. The last one is Ryukan. I don't think is possible until he's ready to forge the Vorlic Blade, which is what we're getting ready to do with the Deep Sky. Yeah, I'm a little tired right now. Look at that list, man, as we go up. And we've only got... It's barely off screen, just so it doesn't look super squished. We've got just over a row left to go, dude. Oh, I guess I have to give it to Brabham. Hey, Vice, how's it going? Vice, you've completely filled your logbook. You're amazing. Vice, you were one of the greatest explorers in history. Not even the legendary Decat can measure up to you. You're worthy of my most prized possession. You can have my title as Treasure Hunter Extraordinaire. Unlocked Vice the Navigator. Do-do-do-do. Here it goes. He's always so excited. What's this? These are plans to enable the ship to enter the deep sky. Can you use these plans to modify the Delphinus? Darn tootin', but it'll take some time. I can't wait to get started. I can have it done in 10 days. Good. If anyone can do it, it's you. Vice gives the ship schematics to Brabham. Laid. Modifications to the Delphinus began on that day. We needed 10 days to finish our preparations. Crescent Isle began to bustle with activity. Using the blueprints that we took from Valua, Brabham was hard at work rebuilding the engine of the Delphinus. I can't wait to see what lies in the deep sky with my own eyes. Oh, leche. Leche is milk. I always forget, it's just agua? I like how some of the shutters are down, it's a cool aesthetic. Far beneath the great blue sky, beneath the clouds. I can already imagine that the atmospheric pressure must be high. We'll have to reinforce the Delphinus's hull to make sure it doesn't collapse under the pressure. Ever since that day, Enrique began to spend more time by himself. Looking back, losing Gregorio must have been the hardest thing Enrique has ever faced. And then, on the 10th day, night fell on Crescent Isle. I remember lying awake in my bed for a long time before I finally fell asleep. I still don't feel rested. Maybe because I stayed up all night the day before yesterday working on the Delphinus. Should head over to the port. I should head over to the port. If everything went according to schedule, the modifications should be finished by now.
Enrique's got a picture of Mogi on his desk. Brabham should be finished working on the Delphinus by now. Let's hurry back to the port, Vice. So the Delphinus will be able to sail into the deep sky. I never imagined that I'd have to go down there. Yep.
That was certainly an interaction. Okay, there is just the one text.
He let me see that Yo Fatoman book on polarity. I learned how to build an engine using wave motion technology. Wait. Is that a Space Battleship Yamato reference? There's no way. I mean, there kind of is definitely way, but hold on. How to rig the sail in your ship for, so your ship can hover. I learned so much. Biggest surprise for me after getting out of Valua was probably the sky. It's blue. I've never seen a blue sky before. And the clouds are white. I thought they were all dark like the ones in Valua. Hey, don't laugh. If you lived in the lower city your whole life, you'd understand. And yet, Marco, the rest of your life will be spent under this one. The modifications to the Dolphinus should be complete. Let us return to the port, Vice. Something seems to be bothering Prince Enrique. I wish you would tell me what it was. Perhaps there's something I could do to calm him down.
I can think of a thing or two, but it'd get the channel demonetized.
We're just gonna leave that joke hanging and move on. Nick's not here, someone has to make the dirty joke.
Captain Vice, we finished the modifications of the Dolphinus right on time. Lower the pressure shutters. Start the submergence engine. Well, what do you think? We've successfully converted the Dolphinus into a cloud-delving machine.
Good job, Brabham. Now I'll be able to enter the deep sky. You really are the best.
Why, thank you, little lady. Before you go, I heard there's some sort of vortex near the Shrine Island. You might be able to submerge through there.
The vortex near Shrine Island? Got it. All right, everyone, let's get going. Vice, wait a second. I picked a really inappropriate time to do this. Actually, there's something important I wanted to talk to you about. I must return to Valua. I cannot travel with you any longer. This will be my last voyage with you aboard the Delphinus. What? Gelsin and the Armada have freed themselves from the control of the Valuan Empire and are acting of their own free will. Gelsin probably has some sort of terrible plan schemed. Schemed plan. Yeah, both of those sentences work, but I must return to Valua and report this news to my mother. He must be stopped. You can't! It's too dangerous, Enrique. I know the dangers that I face, and I'm sure my mother won't readily listen to anything I have to say. But I am still the Prince of Valua. It is my duty to go.
Yes.
But, Enrique... Princess, do not worry about me. I don't plan on dying just yet. I will return. This I swear. No.
Yes.
Vice, after we get Fina's ship, could you bring me to Sailor's Island?
I'll be able to borrow a ship there. Hope you know what you're doing. Alrighty, next stop, the Vortex. And if we're really lucky, by the time we finish the Vortex, we'll also have 14 spirit points at the start of every battle. That's what I'm hoping for. Still got a little ways to go. That was unfortunate. Right there in the middle. Little too far. Yep, the bridge is done. Can we talk to it? Like, whoa. Dude, this is one of the coolest shots in this entire game. I don't know what Gray is up to, but I'm gonna send that invitation. 555, he's definitely... Yeah, it doesn't show online. He's busy. The Vortex. Do we really have to go through that vortex? I'm afraid I don't know anything about the deep sky. I'm a little scared. The world beneath the clouds, where not even light can reach. All right, we're going under. We have to find Fina's ship. Close the pressure shutters. In the blue tin. Start the submergence engine. Submerge! It's so cool, dude. Take a good look around, Vice. Nobody has set foot in this place before. Think about it. We're actually in the deep sky. Sort of brings a little It sort of brings a little color to this otherwise drab place, doesn't it? Just think of all the sunken treasure that's down here. Engine checks out okay. It's amazing. Someone actually built a ship in power of magnitude. Definitely impressed.
We have to find Fina's ship. When something shows up on the sonar, you have to use the claw to try and get it, okay? This place is amazing. I wonder if we'll really be able to find my ship down here.
The view is amazing. I never imagined that such a world as this existed beneath the clouds. What is the Armada trying to accomplish by building ships that can travel down here? I wonder what Galcian is up to.
In Euphotoma, there are tales of demons that live beneath the clouds and eat bad children. Looking at how dark the world is down here, I can almost believe those children's stories.
This place is much more dangerous than all of the scientists have theorized. There is a great deal of energy brewing down here.
I cannot hear the voice of the Red Moon from this horrid place. I cannot give you your fortune until we leave here. This place is rather unpleasant. A lot of different energies are converging here. The air is heavy in a bad way. I used to love fooling around when I was a kid. My parents always got mad at me. They'd always tell me that they would throw me into the deep sky. I never thought that I would actually come here.
I really don't like it here. This place is worse than the Dark Rift. If I was marooned down here, I don't think I'd last a day.
Captain, I don't think there are ghosts in the deep sky. Oh, but now that I said the word ghosts, I'm thinking about them again. Great, I'm scaring myself.
Never change, Belle.
This is such a depressing place. I don't like places like this. When we get out of here, can we go to Ixataka so we can buy the food, try the food there? I keep expecting to see ghosts. I'm really scared. When I get scared, I just get excited. Is it true that there are lots of scary monsters here?
No, those are just stories. Those are just stories. Don't worry about it. You'll be fine.
Thanks, Vice. I feel a little better. Not all better, just a little. I'll be okay, but can we leave soon?
Come on. Door has funny hitbox. I can rocks. Careful, don't get us killed, okay, Captain? Yeah. Oh, yeah, you can see it. Oh, it's so good. The foreshadow is so incredible, man. God, I love this game so much. So this is the world beneath the clouds. It's kind of creepy. The surface is covered with a thick layer of mud.
The surface is covered with a thick layer of mud.
Fina's ship is probably stuck in it somewhere.
How are we supposed to look for Fina's ship down here? It could be anywhere. Don't worry. Brabham told me before we left that he installed something he called the Moonstone sonar into the Dolphinus. It's a device that uses energy from moonstones to detect physical objects. You can use it by pressing the B button. Once you press the button, the sonar will send a wave out of energy. If it detects anything, a question mark will appear on the map. But if it doesn't find anything, nothing will happen. You'll need to send out a few sonar waves as we move around in order to try and pinpoint where the object is. Then once we've narrowed the location down, press the A button to lower the crane. There's something underneath the mud, the crane will pull it out.
I see. Let's find that. Oh, find it with the sonar and pull it out with the crane, huh?
The sonar uses a lot of energy. We can only use it 10 times. But if we go back above the clouds, we can recharge the sonar and be able to use it 10 more tries. So if we run out of sonar charges, just go back up, huh? Let's try searching.
Or I could use none of them because I already have the map open. 234. Two, 4. Received 1 piece of Volarium. Volarium. Jacques Casto. All right, there is the only place possible to fight Raja, who's encountered if the Delphinus's crane is lowered in the wrong place. Good. I want to fight him. Raja. And it's so dark you cannot see if you will have a good turn or not. Luminescence. Guy's really annoying. Yes. Sea monster. Okay, yep. Don't need that anymore. Missables only. Reload. One, two, three, four, five, six, seven. 7 missables left. And I'm pretty sure we've got them all in the bag. 2 of which are treasure chests. 1 of which is the Vorlic Blade, which we just met the requirement for. Oh boy. Oh boy. Either this one or the one right above it. Ooh, I got the weirdly late shift tomorrow. That's a 10-hour route. 12:30 to 22? The hell? That's 9? Is that 9 or 10? It's 10. That's 10 o'clock. Holy shit. Well, at least I don't have to stop early tonight. The crane grabbed onto something. Pull it up. How convenient that we were able to grab it in like the most perfect angle.
We did it! It's Fina's ship! Great job! Ica, hurry and get it on board. Aye, aye! Fina, you'll finally be able to get home with this. Yes, thank you very much. That means I'll have to leave you. You done goofed, Vice. Oh, Fina, what was that? There was an explosion off the port bow? Vice, something's coming! DeLoco. I found you, Vice! I still haven't forgotten what you did to my ship, the Chameleon at Ixataka. This underworld will be your grave. I shall have my revenge. Revenge! That was the ship DeLoco was building at Dungrol. Ica, did you secure Fina's ship? Yes, it's on board already. All right, all hands to battle stations. Here comes our chance to finally rid the world of that psycho. Visibility is poor, so it'll be hard to hit him when he's far away. Try an attack from a close range. Vice, Vice, Vice! The day for you to die is finally here! I'll destroy you, and your ship, and your crew, and I'll kill you! I love DeLoco, dude. Just a little bit loco in the loco in the cabeza. Sure. Ooh, he actually hit me in this visibility. It's a shame we don't have... Already lost my train of thought. Ooh, you hurt. Of course. Vice, the visibility is too poor. I can't see anything. I don't know what's going on outside. The enemy ship is too far away. It'll be impossible to see through the clouds. We'll never be able to knock it with our cannons. Our only chance is to wait till DeLoco closes in on us. Watch his maneuvering patterns closely. Yeah, so I'm not crazy. So the first, he's closer the first two turns. Oh, okay, so now he's gonna be close the 2 second turns. Gotcha, I see.
Oh, did he die from one session? Oh my gosh. All of those cannons got pumped at once. No, no, no. How could the chameleon be defeated 3 times? Not 1 time, not 2 times, but 3 times. This cannot be, this cannot be, this cannot be. It's just a dream, it's an illusion. I refuse to believe it. Admiral, get a hold of yourself. Admiral, are you all right? This time, dear little Vice, I've prepared something special just for you. It's not over yet, Vice. I still have one last trick up my sleeve. Fire the DeLoco harpoon cannon. What was that? I shall defeat you with a harpoon cannon, just like you defeated me. I'll get you this time, Vice. I'll get you. I'll get you. Round 2, motherfucker. But guess what, idiot? Now you can't dodge. You You won't get away from me this time, Vice. Now, I'll kill you for sure. All right, I've had my fun. Yeet. All right, so he's behind me. Idiot. Bye, DeLoco. Twin Turbo, Magic Shell, Captain Stripe. Loco. Caliente. Hot! Somebody help me! Somebody help me! This is just a bad dream! Oh! Is that the fake sound effects? Yes. Yes, it is. I'm so glad you noticed. Looks like that's the end of Bubblehead. Yeah, but that was a tough fight. If we took too much damage, we would have been stuck down here. Well, we've retrieved Fina's ship. Let's go back up. This place gives me the creeps. Okay, so it literally is just worse. Gotcha. Can I just go up anywhere? Yep, there's the foreshadow. Oh, it's so cool. Are y'all ready for one of the coolest dungeons in the entire game? And I know I say that a lot, because this game is sick as fuck, but like... need to be heading this way. What? I don't remember Baltor attacking us again. Okay, dummy, we'll do this dance. Captain Baltor, there's a really powerful looking ship coming off our port side. It's the ship that everyone's talking about, the Dolphness, the one the Blue Rogue Vice commands. What an idiot. The fact that he genuinely thinks he can take it. So, Vice, we meet again. This time, I'll have a little something special for you. All right, men. On the pride of the Black Pirates, kill them all! Vice, Black Pirates dead ahead. Wait. Hey, is that Baltor's ship? The smirk. Looks like they've done a little work on their own ship as well. Let's go test out their new defenses for them. You poor dummy. How do you like the power of the new and improved Blackbeard? This ship is equipped with nothing but the best stuff that stolen money can buy. It's the ultimate black pirate ship. Doop doo doo ba doo ba doo doop doo ba doo doop doo ba 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 ba doo. He's gonna die in one round, is he? He's gonna live one, if only because I need the spirit points to unload all my cannons on him. But yes. An idiot. Oh, here we go. Oh, good boy, Baltor. Get in front of me, stupid. That's right, right alongside. Shoot your cute little Vega cannon. Oops, that was one shot. Now let's double it for more than your max HP, shall we? Bye, Baltor.
Keep in mind, we're at the same level I usually beat the game at, so.
Curse you, Vice! How could you defeat me again? The next time we meet, I'll defeat you! You'll rule the day you cross Baldur!
Good job, Vice. Seriously, that fool doesn't know when to give up, but at least he's not a quitter. I love his mentality so much, man. Not only did you have the Armada chasing you, Vice, but Black Pirates are after you as well. You're quite popular. This isn't kind of the kind of popularity I need. Well, I'm glad my last battle on the Dolphinus is a victorious one. Enrique. I'm sorry. All right, Sailor's Island should be coming up soon, Vice. Let's go. Yeah, that's right. I do remember this being required now. Basically your victory lap. Look at his little dinghy. Enrique, are you really going? I'm the Prince of Alua. I must return home to warn everyone of Galcian's plans. Gregorio is willing to give his life for what he believed in. I must do the same. You, all of you taught me so much. About ships, about the sky, about what it means to fight. And you taught me that there are all kinds of people in this world. Perhaps, people in this world. People worth fighting for. People worth dying for. I want to protect them. All of them. I want to build a country where the people don't have to live in fear. Please forgive me for leaving your side, but I've got to save Valua. Don't get airsick, okay? Just don't get airsick, okay? You're a sailor now, Enrique, and sailors don't get airsick. Thanks, Vice. Means a lot to me to be accepted as a fellow sailor by you. I can't promise that I won't get sick anymore, but I swear I won't embarrass the Delphinus and her crew. Enrique, be careful. My shield of justice. And if you don't come back and visit us, I'm coming after you. Thank you, everyone. I'll never forget our travels together. Enrique has left the party. I forget if I get extra dodge for beating the crap out of Baldur again. Yep. All that's left is Exalin Bane, yep. Vice, King of Roads, Lord Exalin Bane, Gilder the Unfettered, Tenku of the East, Dine of the Blue Storm, Angel of Death, One-Armed Drachma, and Calamity Clara. You never get to see Clara do anything but chase Gilder, but I love the implication, dude. Yeah, we're done here. We don't need to come here until we beat Exalin Bane. We have absolutely no reason to go to the Sailors Guild. Well then, shall we head back to Crescent Isle and get Fina's ship ready? Reek left us, and once we get to Crescent Isle, Fina will leave us too. It kind of makes me not want to go home. What am I talking about? I'm sorry, Fina. Aika, I will miss you. This is the first time in my life I haven't been excited about sailing somewhere.
Home sweet home. Hey, looks like you made it back alive after all.
Yes.
Aika, Fina, long time no see. Hi, Vice. You all look well.
Gilder? And Clara? It's great to see you two.
What's in the basket? I just baked a bunch of pies. Come on, let's eat while they're still warm. Wow, really? Homemade pies? Clara, you're the best.
Glad you all made it back safely. And it looks like you got Fina's ship back. Does that mean you'll be returning to the Great Silver Shrine soon?
Yes. Thank you, Gilder, for all that you've done for me.
You don't have to thank me. You guys did all the hard stuff. Well, Fina, it looks like you've completed your mission. You're going home a hero. Congratulations.
Thank you very much.
Well, since you're leaving us, we should throw you a going away party. Let's hear it for Fina. Okay, is the scene now or later where you get to see just how much of a smooth motherfucker Vice is?
Ta-da! Feast your eyes on this.
Wow, it looks delicious. Clara, you're amazing. Well, Fina, looks like this is going to be a great party.
Yes. Thank you, all of you. It means so much to me. I started off not knowing anything about this world. But thanks to all of you, I was one of the first to sail around it.
I remember when you first got here, you didn't even know what it meant to buy stuff. What? What kind of crazy place is she from?
I'm not lying. She said that they don't use gold at the Great Silver Shrine.
Wow, that's odd. I don't know if you guys are really advanced or really behind.
It's not just gold that we don't have. Flowers, animals. There's so many things that I'd never seen till I came here. My travels with all of you, I experienced so much. And one more thing. I learned something very important while I was here. When I left the shrine, the elders told me, you cannot trust anybody in that world. They said that the people of this world were fools who bickered amongst themselves and burned in the flames that they themselves set. But I met so many caring people while I was here. I learned that even though some try to obtain their objectives through war, there are others that work together to try and bring peace. I learned so much. The memories that we've shared will be the most valuable treasures I've ever had.
Well then, tonight we party till morning.
Aye.
Only the four. Oh, no, wait, there they are. I was like, with everybody else.
And so Fina's farewell party continued merrily until the morning light. Food was shared, tales were told, and bonds of friendship were strengthened. The first encounter with Fina, the great escape from Valua, the search for the moon crystals. As the memories resurfaced, it seems as there would be no end to the days they spent traveling together. And then... Fina, what's wrong? Let's join in the fun. Yes. Tomorrow, I'll have to leave. I'll be alone again. I don't want to leave. I want to stay here with all of you. You all mean so much to me. Oh, Fina,
Oh, it is now. Okay. What was that?
Vice! Vice, it's an emergency! It's the Armada! They're here!
The Armada? It's almost like you shouldn't put your flag on the front of your island. Ah, yes, broken sound effects because European version.
No, it's all on fire! Vice, look out!
The assassin dudes. Nice place you have here. Pity that it's burning to the ground. Would have asked you to surrender, but we decided it'd be more fun to kill you. Oh shoot! I was like, what happened to my spirit points? Then I realized no Enrique, so we just lost freaking 3 at the start of battle. You bastards.
Let's try this. That's fun.
Phew. Valuan scum? How do they find our base? If you must know.
Freaking Sephiroth wannabe.
Ramirez! A patrol ship spotted the Delphinus when you came to Dangrel, and they followed you back here. But I have no interest in you or any of your crew. There is another purpose for my visit. I am here for the crystals. Hand them over. Now. If you hand them over peacefully, I will call off my troops. If not, we will bombard your pitiful island until all of you are dead. I'll trade them for the lives of my crew. I will trade them for the lives of my crew. Call off your troops and I'll give them to you. I did not expect the legendary Vice of the Blue Rogues to fold so easily, but it is a wise choice. As promised, I will spare your lives. Hand over the crystals. At last, all of the crystals are mine. Ramirez, wait! Why? Why are you doing this? Fina,
The people of this world don't deserve to live. Like you, I was sent here to gather the crystals. Shortly after I arrived, I discovered the Valuan Empire was also searching for them. They were relentless. I knew they would eventually find them. After Valua's forces retrieved the crystals, I was going to steal them and return to the shrine. While I was in Valua, I learned a great deal about the people of this world and what motivates them. Greed, hatred, bigotry. They only value material items that can be bought with gold. The people of this world are shallow and petty. I lost all hope for them. I began to despise these loathsome creatures. But there was one that was different from all the rest. Lord Galcian. Lord Galcian was swayed neither by flattery nor gold. He also had little faith in the people of this world. Only one thing mattered to him. That was power. Lord Galcian convinced me that this world needed a single ruler. One who could slaughter the weak and lead the strong. He showed me the meaning of true power. The one who holds all the power can end lives, destroy cities, and change the world. A man like Galcian needs to rule this world. Only he can unlock its potential. I swore an oath. I would lay down my sword and life for Lord Galcian. We now hold all of the crystals. With these blades, a power greater than the Gigas will be brought back to this world. Now all of you will bow before him. Power are you talking about? What do you mean by a power greater than the Gigas? Ah, yes. You are collecting the crystals without knowing their true purpose. The power to call down the rains of destruction lies hidden within them. Fina, you knew that it was our people that called down the rains of destruction, did you not? What? That's a lie! Were we not sent here to prevent the Gigas from being revived? We were not sent here to prevent the Gigas from being revived. We were sent here so that the elders could unearth the lost continent of Soltis. That is our true mission. Once the 6 moon crystals are combined, the lost continent shall rise from the sky, the deep sky. But now I work for Galcian. Together we will raise the lost continent, and with it unleash the rains of destruction ourselves. I don't know what you mean by lost continent, but aren't you people forgetting something? You only have 5 of the crystals. The battle isn't over till you have all 6. You are correct. But you don't know about the 6th crystal, the silver crystal. Watch closely. What the? In his hand? The silver crystal? Fina! All Sylvites are born with a piece of the silver crystal within them. In other words, the silver crystal contains our life force. Only through death can the crystal be retrieved from our bodies. Unlike Teodora, we are not interested in Fina's knowledge of the ancients. We are interested in the crystal within her. Fina, you shall give me the 6th crystal. He's killing Fina! Come, Fina, give your life to Lord Galcian. Missed.
It's a good thing that guy's long-winded. Hang on, we've got you covered. Pests. Nevertheless, I've got what I came for. I can get the silver crystal anytime I please. Fina! The crystals are ours. Farewell. I'll pay for this, Ramirez. You will pay. You gave the 5 moon crystals to Ramirez. Vice, I just finished putting out the last fire. This is horrible. I know. Everything that we've worked so hard for is gone. Our base, it's in ruins. Luckily, the chickens survived. We'll have breakfast at least. We lost all of the crystals. The Delphinus isn't powerful enough to invade Valo either. What are we supposed to do now? I'll not give up. I will not give up. Bye, Sai. It's not going to be easy, but we can rebuild our base. As for the crystals, well, at least we know they're all in the same place. Don't give up, Aika. If we give up, then Ramirez will destroy the entire world. We have to keep fighting. There's always a way. Yeah. You're right. At one point, this was a deserted island, and you were stranded here by yourself. Exactly. That reminds me. How's Fina? Well, actually, ever since Ramirez left, she's been up in the meeting room by herself. I think everything that happened yesterday was a little too much for her, Vice. Why don't you try to talk to her? I can't imagine what she's going through. Yeah, I'll go talk to her. Shoo-ba-bum! There's hardly anything left. What should we do? Let's start with the debris. Ismail, you live for this kind of stuff. Here's your chance to make some improvements to the base. Ba-ba-bum! You want something built? I build it. You don't want something built? I build it anyway. Thanks, Vice. I guess I just needed a little reminder. I am the greatest. All right, then I better get started. You'll love it. Your base is going to be better than ever. Oh, why? Everything we've worked so hard for is gone. We'll just have to rebuild it. Build our base. We did it before and we can do it again. The important thing is that no one got seriously hurt. If we give Ismail a hand, we'll have our base back in no time. I'm sure Ismail sees this as a chance to improve on the old one. Yeah, you're right. Everyone is okay. I guess we could just rebuild our base. I'm going to do my best and learn a few things from Ismail too. Like none of you guys got hurt. I'm glad to see your little guys are safe. Chickens. Ugh. After we talk to Fina here, we'll be heading to that dungeon I mentioned. I am so scared. What are we supposed to do if the Armada attacks us again? Well, I wish Enrique was here. I know he would keep me safe. Yeah, that shield of justice. You're safe now. That's what matters most. I had to give up the crystals in order to save everyone, but we're all okay. I'll do everything I can to protect the lives of my crew. You are right, Vice. I am sorry. I'm just so worried about Enrique. He is out there by himself. I will be brave for you, your crew, and Enrique.
Not quite yet. It's sitting there, though. It's frustrating. It took us so long to build our base. And the Armada burnt it to the ground in a few minutes. Now we have a chance to make it better. Well, some of the crew members were complaining that our old stuff, roofs leaked and stuff. Now's our chance to build a better base. I've met some optimistic people before, Vice, but you put them all to shame. But you're right. We're gonna rebuild our base and it's gonna be better than ever. Vice, I really think you should start comforting your crew. They all look pretty miserable. Especially Fina. She's been in our meeting room. Yep, okay. Is it gone, I take it? Yes, cool. What? There's nothing going on here. Perhaps he'd be more useful somewhere else. Damn Varluans, they've already burned down my shop once. How long are they going to let the Armada run around blowing things up? Stop wasting time talking to me and go after them. As long as you're fine. Oh, Vice. Last night was terrible. Most of the base was destroyed. We are fortunate that no one was seriously hurt. Looks like the port and the Delphinus weren't damaged in the attack. Once I perform a checkup on the ship, it should be good to go. The maintenance of the little girl's ship is already done, but will everything be okay? I've gone against Valo in the past, but never to this degree. I never questioned my employer's motives, but don't worry. If I think you're making a mistake, I'll let you know. And there's the turnaround point. Pow pow. So sorry, I can't believe the Armada found us. I feel responsible since I'm a gunner and all. Don't worry about it. They caught us all by surprise. There was nothing you could have done. Shouldn't be too hard on yourself. The important thing is that everyone's okay. I guess you're right. Well, I should start helping everyone with the base. We'll rebuild it better than before. Enter. All those explosions, rocks and stuff started falling, then we smelled the smoke. Belle was so scared, she started crying. Belle and Lily were really scared. I think they're okay now, though. Hey, nobody wins battles with defense. These cannons need to be ready to go. That Ramirez guy, he destroyed my hometown twice already. He's gonna pay. Yes?
Uh-huh.
It's me. I came to see if you're okay. Oh, Vice. I'm sorry, but could I just be alone for a while? Fina. I believe it's I understand. I understand if you still need to work things out. I'll be back later, Fina. Don't give up, okay?
Elders, was Ramirez really speaking the truth? But what am I supposed to do? Who am I supposed to believe? All right, everyone, lift on 3, okay? Believe what you've seen with your own eyes, Fina. As soon as we get this rubble out of the way, we can start building again. I can't wait. I can't wait. I don't know what voice to give him. I can't do Little Gremlin. I'm a guest here. Why am I stuck doing this kind of work? Ah, quit your griping. This reminds me of the lower city. What are you talking about? Everyone is safe. We should be happy that no one was seriously hurt. Nothing lasts forever. That's why we build new stuff. In my prime, I would have rebuilt half the island already. They're too quick. Somebody cast a spell or something. I love how they look. Lawrence. I'm so tired. Maybe my life is better now than it ever was. Admirals, the 5 crystals are now in our possession. The day of our domination over the world is drawing near. My lord, if you'll excuse me, I must go to the place of which we spoke and finish the final preparations. Wow, Galcian. I'm impressed. You destroyed Vice's base and retrieved the crystals. Sounds like it's all under control. I'll be in my ship awaiting further orders. What's the matter, Belza? You look like you have something on your mind. Share it with me. Admiral Galcian, please reconsider. If we call down the rains of destruction, so many innocent lives will be lost. Please, we don't need to raise Soltis. Belza, will you betray me as Gregorio did? No, I have no intention of ever betraying you, my lord. Because I am about to be emotionally manipulated. Good. I do not wish to fight an unnecessary battle. As long as Valua does not resist, there should be no reason to use the Rains of Destruction. Admiral Galcian, what should I do? I do not see Alfonso anywhere. He's probably on his way to inform Her Majesty of my betrayal. Belza, I want you to return to the Imperial Palace and remind the Empress of my loyalty to Valua. Wait by her side until further orders. Trickery is your specialty. Now you can use your abilities to stop unnecessary bloodshed. Yes, my lord. I will leave right away. Farewell, Belza. You have served me well. Tool. Made a lot of progress in one day. Yeah, but it'll be a while before we can get this place looking like it used to. I remember when we used to watch the sunset on Pirate Isle. You used to always talk about being the captain of your own ship. Yeah, I remember. And sailing beyond the sunset. And we've come quite a long way since then. Because we've come so far, we can't just give up now, right? You're right. Our journey isn't over yet. Vice, Aika? Looks so weird when our arms don't move. Fina! I'm sorry if I caused all of you to worry about me.
Are you okay now?
Yes, I feel a lot better. Actually, I have a favor to ask of you. Will you both come with me to the Great Silver Shrine? What? Ramirez was saying that in order to call down the rains of destruction, he needs all the moon crystals. I thought that the crystals were only used to control the Gigas. I didn't know that they could call down the rains of destruction. I had no idea that my own people were the ones responsible for the deaths of millions. I even have a piece of the silver crystal inside my body. Everything the elders told me, my whole life, it's been a lie. I want to know, need to know the truth about the crystals, about my people. Vice, Ica, I'll ask you again like I did so long ago. Will you travel with me?
We'll go anywhere with you, Fina. We'll go anywhere with you, even to the Great Silver Shrine.
Let's figure out all this stuff out together.
Thank you very much.
Hey now, you guys weren't planning on leaving me behind, were you? Look at him, enjoying the tea. Gilder! I don't know, but it sounds like things are just about to get interesting. You didn't think I'd sit back and let you have all the fun, did you?
Well, it looks like we've got a party again.
All right, let's rest up today. We leave for Great Silver Shrine tomorrow. Gilder has joined your party.
Thank you for...
I met Gilder for 10 seconds, and I would already trust him to do my taxes. Oh, man. The charisma stat is just too high.
Thank you for informing me, Alfonso. You have done well.
Yes, my lord.
My lady. Would be my lady or my empress.
Of course. I'm your loyal servant, Your Highness. And with those personal matters of which I spoke? Very well, Alfonso. I shall grant you what you wish.
Mother!
Enrique? You've finally come back. So at last you've come to your senses and returned to us? No, Mother. I have come to warn you of impending danger. Admiral Galcian has betrayed you and is planning to take over the world. We must try to stop him. Yes, my boy, I know. Alfonso here was kind enough to inform me of Admiral Galcian's plans. Seems that he's gathering the moon crystals in order to call down the rains of destruction. What? So that was his plan all along? Mother, we must act quickly. We need to get all of our people to shelter. Enrique, please, calm yourself. We must think of the situation at hand. If we can get the moon crystals in our possession, our dreams of ruling the world will come true at last. I have made Alfonso the new commander of the Valuan Armada, and we shall fight Galcian. Mother, this is not to be taken lightly. You can't. He's too powerful. Your Highness? Do not fear, Your Highness. All of my failures up till this point were by Lord Galcian's orders. If I act of my own accord, I shall bring Galcian to justice.
Sure.
Good, Alfonso, good.
I see. Very well then. You leave me with no choice.
What? Enrique, what are you doing?
Mother, if you continue like this, you will destroy Valua. I must do this. For my country. For my people.
No!
Enrique, sheath your sword at once. Your Highness, please forgive me. Battle Salazar. Enrique's been brainwashed by the air pirates. He's gone mad. Imprison him in the Grand Fortress until he comes to his senses. Please, Your Highness, wait. As the new commander of the Valuan Armada, I order you to take the prince to the Grand Fortress and lock him up. If you have any complaints, you can take them up with the executioner when your head is resting on the block.
By the time you get back here, this place will be good as new. I don't think we can take the Dolphness yet. That means I gotta go to the Silver Shrine, but as soon as we get back from the Silver Shrine, we'll be able to, get the Vorlik Blade. The same kind of sword that the Euphotoman soldiers were using. Euphotoman swords have such an interesting shape. Oh, wait. Got a collection of some of the finest weapons you'll ever see. Cannot work in this paltry environment. How can you expect me to forge legendary weapons in these conditions? I require more sophisticated tools. All of the modifications I need to make this area adequate will cost 4,000 gold. It's good to know that you appreciate quality. I'll have my shop remodeled by the time you return to the island. Can I take the Dolphness, or does, the other ship work? Dagnabbit, where do you think you're going? The Dolphness is still being worked on. Yeah, that's what I thought. I'm sorry, Brabham, I didn't mean it. No, it's full on leave the island. It has been thoroughly tested. Alrighty, Xantz, if you're still in chat, we're finally there. I could probably just go up and come back. I'm sure the Silver Shrine counts. One of my favorite dungeons in the game. Let's go, Vice. The Silver Shrine awaits us. After I take a piss, because that was a long cutscene. Oh my goodness. Okay. Time to head to the Great Silver Shrine. And then immediately kill the mood by turning our butt around to get my sword.
Hang on, I'm about to increase our speed. Okay, Fina, go as fast as you want. We'll be okay. All right, hang on.
Are you in chat, Xantz?
Wow, this is great. Look, Crescent Island looks so small from up here.
I'm lurking. Welcome back. Good thing space is breathable for air pirates. Running on Dragon Ball logic, I guess.
Vice, now you'll get to see what lies beyond the sunset.
This is amazing. We're almost as high as the moons.
Vice, look! Over by the Silver Moon, there's something there. That's my home, the Great Silver Shrine.
Yeah, but you're far enough in the atmosphere. Look, man, we'd run out of air at the top of our mountains. Heaven forbid you get this high. Behold, the Great Silver Shrine. Clearly, you need to go to space more. Dang it, okay.
This used to be my room. I grew up in this place. I have many fond memories of it, but it's lonely here.
Maria.
There's no window. No mirror or anything. How does it do it? Good.
I can't remember if one of these has a treasure chest.
This is Ramirez's old room. He lived here before he joined Valua. The map of the entire world. There's a bunch of smudges all over it, and there's a bunch of stuff written in a foreign language. Ramirez used to love looking at maps. He said that it made the world look so small. Never quite understood what he meant by that. Model of a really old propeller-driven airship. But the level of detail in this thing is amazing. Ramirez made it while he was still living here. He used to tell me that he wanted to do was just sail through the vast skies of the world. Ramirez built this a long time ago. He's very artistic. There wasn't much that he couldn't do if he put his mind to it. When I was little, he used to make necklaces and bracelets for me all the time. History of the world written in the Holy Script. It's an entire history of the world written in the Holy Script of the Sylvites. Ramirez used to spend all of his time reading this book. He was so intrigued by the little intricacies of the world.
All right, this is the last one. I swear one of these had a treasure chest. I guess not. This is one of our missable chest areas, so
This machine was built to transport people from here to the center of the Silver Shrine. Wow, so this is what the Great Silver Shrine looks like. It's amazing. Vice, do you see that building over there? That's the Room of the Elders. It's the heart of this shrine. To get there, we must travel through the path of emptiness. But be careful, or else you might lose all sense of direction in here.
Great. That sounds like it's going to be loads of fun. Well, I guess all we have to do is not get lost, right? Come on, Vice. Easy. Alrighty. Oh, Silver Shrine and your weird-ass gravity. And whatever the hell it does to your movement in here to compensate for it. Or it becomes borderline tank controls. Because we're about to get wacky with the gravity. It's so cool, dude. Yeah. Pushing backwards is a turnaround button while in this dungeon, man. It's kooky. If there was ever a dungeon not to abuse fast forward, it is this one, because they're right. You will get lost. You will get very lost. There is our first treasure chest. One of 4. Received a moonberry. On that note. Unlocked the Claudia, Gilder's ultimate attack. That's down. It's the treasure chest we just opened. I swear this place had encounters, does it not? Also, I'm pretty sure we picked up a weapon for Gilder. Really? The Nazar pistol. It's one of those maps that, I don't know, man. I kind of just take in the atmosphere. Going out of first person mode here though does some wacky nonsense to the camera. So long as there's only one direction. As you enter the Elder's room upside down. Two of four, another moonberry. Three of four, silver armor. A Lapin gracefully increases our attacking capabilities. Dang, dang, dang. Who the heck uses the silver armor? All right, one more treasure chest. That is the entrance to the Elder Door. Did I miss it? Why is the thumbnail for the fandom wiki of the Great Silver Shrine have Melia from freaking Xenoblade on it? Yeah, that's the fandom wiki. It's terrible. Go to the Silver Shrine. Mirrors' room. Oh, they just completely skipped the treasure chests. Cool, this guide is useless to me. Do we see another chest anywhere? Like, I'm pretty sure what, yeah, we get to walk out. We can come back up for a bit, but there is a cutoff point. Treasure chests. 100% completion guide. Table of contents. 9 monsters, crew member, moonfish. Treasure chest list, number 4. Control F. Silver shrine. Missable once you enter the Elder's room. Good. Silver armor, moonberry, moonberry, silver armor. Very glad I decided not to enter the Elder's room. Okay, hold on. Already got that one. Way back down. Already got that one. Where is it? Where is it? It's got to be the very bottom then, right? It was probably the very bottom in our dumb little elevator start point. Oh, there it is. Goody! Treasure, great silver shrine. That one was a little awkward. Not entirely sure how we missed that. It was right at the start, right? Yeah. So it was literally like, you just hold forward for a minute. Incredible. I remember I used to think this place was hard to navigate. It's really not. All right, there's another long cutscene. Refresh my page here. The Great Silver Shrine, cool. Next treasure hunter is the Hydra. Then, of course, we have Golden Hamacho, Vice the Legend, Vigora the Blue Pirate, the Vorlic Blade, which we're about to get, and Skyfang. Okay. Probably take a swig. Fina, where are we?
We are in the Chamber of the Elders.
Fina, welcome home. I live in the glass, you see. I trust you have completed your mission.
I'm sorry. I collected the crystals, but they were stolen by Ramirez.
What?
Fina, who is that?
I see you've brought some of the island dwellers with you. How amusing. Hey, it looks like there's a bunch of them. I see. So Ramirez has churned after all. When he stopped contacting us, we had feared the worst. When he was here in the shrine, he was so loyal. I can't imagine what made him change. If he gave the crystals to the island dwellers, this is very grave news indeed. If he has turned and he has all 6 crystals, he may release the seal on Zelos. That would be tragic. Zelos? That's grave news. That's grave news? What are you guys talking about?
Elder Prime, please. I want to know the truth. Ramirez says that he gathered the moon crystals to raise the lost continent, to unleash the rains of destruction. He told me that the Sylvites called down the rains of destruction on the old world. Is that true? Is that what the crystals were used for?
So, young Fina, you've discovered the truth of the crystals. I suppose the time has come to tell you everything. I shall take you to the Hall of Knowledge, where you will find the truth.
Hey, what's happening to us? I don't like this.
This is what the inside of a motherboard looks like. Vice is getting jacked into the network. Where are we? The truth within the truth.
Vice, I don't like this. Are you okay?
Yeah, I think so. What about you?
I'm not sure yet. I feel strange.
Hey, Fina, where'd the crazy old man go?
I don't know. I'm not sure what's going on. I've never been here before.
You are in the Hall of Knowledge. This is where you will find the Chronicles of Arcadia. It is here where you may observe the events that shaped the world as you know it. Look not with your eyes, but with your hearts. You will see the power of the moon crystals and... hello! Witness the rains of destruction. Looks like a giant island. This is Soltis. Long ago, the continent flourished under the light of the silver moon. It was our home.
So there was once a continent for each moon, right?
You are correct. The world was at peace, and its population was thirsting for knowledge. But their leaders used their newfound knowledge to create the Gigas. I believe you have seen what the Gigas can do firsthand. They all sought the power of the moon crystals. These 6 little gems twisted their hearts and the souls of men. The world became a nightmare. 1,000 atrocities resulted in countless deaths. Even after most of the world was destroyed, the survivors sought to kill rather than heal. We watched and judged. We decided that the world could not be saved. Everything came from nothing. So to complete the cycle, we decided to destroy everything so the world would once again be nothing. We believed that a new peaceful world would rise from the ashes of the old. Zelos, our own Gigas, was born. It was a Gigas born from nothing, but it encompassed everything. It was truly almighty. When we commanded Zelos to focus its energy on the moons, moonstones battered the lands. The world was cleansed of evil. Zelos was the cause of the rains of destruction. When it was over, we placed Zelos in a state of suspended animation, sealed him in the depths of Soltis with our magic. It was a magical seal so great that only the power of the 6 moon crystals together could break it. Afterwards, we sent Soltis, along with Zelos, into the deep sky, where we hoped it would remain lost forever. Zelos was too powerful. Never should a living soul animate him. We separated the shrine from the rest of Soltis and fled into the skies. Since the days of the old world, we have been watching the world rise from its ashes. So this great silver shrine carried the Sylvites to safety after they destroyed the world? How convenient. You caused the rains of destruction. So now you understand the truth. Wrong button. Vina, we sent you on your mission. It was not to stop Valua from using the Gigas. It was to once again call down the rains of destruction.
You used her. That's horrible.
Vina, you saw with your own eyes the anger, the hate, the suffering, the death. Their quest for power would only consume them. We must cleanse the world. Vice, We see in your heart that you have helped Fina on her quest. I will allow you to stay here in the Great Silver Shrine and live in the new world we are about to create. Will you aid us? Let me think about it. Who do you think you are? You think you can just ask us to forget everything we care about? You're no different from Galcian. If the world isn't meeting your standards, then you feel you can destroy it? I won't allow that. Fina, you are one of us. You understand.
No, I do not understand. Elders, you are all wrong. How can you think like this?
What?
Ice and the others have taught me something. I learned that no matter what happens, you have to be strong. Even if your home is burned to the ground, even if you're facing impossible odds, even when you don't know who to trust, you have to be strong and fight for a better future. I believe in what I have learned. As long as the people of the world have that strength in their hearts, they will be able to overcome anything. There has to be a way to return peace to the world without having to call down the rains of destruction.
Fina. I'm sorry, but that world now belongs to me. I will bring new order to the world, and all shall bow before me. Galcian!
How did he get here?
Do you forget, little girl, that Ramirez is also a Sylvite?
Water.
He too also has a ship capable of reaching this place. I have come to claim the silver crystal.
What?
Look out!
Elders, I understand your wish to mold the world into how you see fit. But you will not be the ones with the power to make that decision.
Ramirez is much too valuable for me. I could not take the crystal from his body. I thought about taking the crystal from you, Fina, but I realized there was a much easier way of getting one. Now the 6 crystals are in my possession. Watch as the world bows before me. Damn! Galcian!
Elder Prime.
Do not cry, Fina. Elder Prime is now free. He is returned to a state of nothingness. But Ramirez has acquired all 6 of the crystals. The world will crumble before them. All is lost.
No, I refuse to give up. I can't sit here and watch the people of the world be slaughtered. We will stop them. We can't let them unleash the rains of destruction.
Fina, it is hopeless.
Vice, this is the immediate cut in the music. We've got to get back to the deep sky and find Soltis. Galcian and Ramirez must be stopped. All right, everyone. You heard the lady. We've got to stop them.
Island dwellers, if you wish, I can send you back to the entrance of the shrine.
That would be great.
Very well. Hold still.
Yeah, I've got all the treasure chests.
Means we are ready to get our sword. I have consumed a lot of liquid. Gotta pee again. I'm getting old. Gonna take the dog out and then we will be back. Back successfully popped. Dog taken out. Galcian and Ramirez probably went back to their headquarters. We should probably do the same. They'll probably be trying to raise Soltis from beneath the clouds soon. I don't know what will happen if they do. Nevertheless, we should hurry back. We can't waste another moment here. Vice, I heard a rumor concerning Dangrel Island a little while ago. According to my sources, Galcians built some sort of elevator that leads down beneath the Great Cloud Sea. Do you think they built it to try and get to Soltis? Probably. And I bet they're heading there with the moon crystals as we speak. Well then, looks like we know where we need to go. Let's try to get to Soltis through Dangrel Island. We need to stop Galcian. Yeah, so that's not missable. Well then, let's go clear one of our next missable achievements. And it's technically not missable anymore. We already have everything we need for it. Well, we have Gilder in our party, so I think we have 14 spirit points. I've got a collection of some of the finest weapons you'll ever see. The modifications will be complete by the time you return to the island. Ah. Sir. Investment. There we go. Sheesh. There we go. Now that I have an adequate forge, I can make weapons befitting of your crew. Would you like to purchase something for me? From me. Vice, have you ever heard of Velorium? It is rumored to be light as a feather, lighter than a feather, and harder than a diamond. Velorium, even in the hands of a mediocre swordsmith, would produce a superior weapon. You are able to acquire some Velorium and bring it to me. I will be able to craft weapons of legendary quality. You have Velorium. You are worthy of my finest blade. I shall begin forging your blade at once. It will be my greatest creation. May it serve you well. Do I sleep or do I leave again? Okay, it's Leave Island. Ah. I'm gonna test just to be sure. Watch him say, like, it still takes time. Vice, I have finished forging my finest blade. I have ever crafted. I present to you the Vorlik blade. You received the Vorlik blade. Since this blade is crafted solely for you, I have customized the guard and pommel to fit your hand. This is the finest blade I have ever created. May it serve you well. Now I have an adequate forge. I can make weapons befitting of your crew. Okay, Soul Sword. Gilder's special. 33 versus 20, yeah. $12, $19, $39 in magic though. Oof, okay, yeah, that's way down to 30. I'll buy 30, okay, still fine. What's our gold at? Oh boy, we're gonna need some more still. Here we go. The Vorlic Blade. With that in hand, it's time to go murder an army of loopers. What is our 13? Ah, so close.
I wish they were all that easy.
45, 45, 36? Buddy! Oops. Me, when I may have overgrinded, maybe, possibly. That's okay. Let's quickly get Gilder some levels, because if we can get him caught up particularly quickly. Luckily, Gilder doesn't have very far to go. If we really want to get some levels fast, we can also go into the Dark Rift. And we gotta kill him once anyway for the achievement. Really, are we close enough? I can't remember if this... Yeah, that hits most of them. What the heck? Like, Lambda Burst, I don't think does, but it's... A Mega Cyclone seems to. Am I crazy? Does Omega Cyclone hit everything? Okay, it doesn't kill... Oh, you were blocking. Okay, Omega Cyclone doesn't miss. Then there's literally no point. Okay, it doesn't affect purple. Understood. Device's non-elemental is still better at the end of the day, but... They are not giving us very big numbers right now. That's more like it. Ah, okay. That would be why. Okay, she needs to be on red then. Sheesh. Come on, give me spirit, dang it. 500 more enemies need to die. Even while blocking. Solid 2,000. I think we have the moonberries already for Drachma's level 3 as well. Lol. Come on. Give me 1 point of spirit, dang it. That's all I want. 1 additional point on one of these level up, dude. We're gonna be here, man, chat. I was gonna say, if they're blue like that, I should probably change elements. No spirit. Okay. But another black map for our troubles. It is unreal how much this is going to speed up when I can just drop Rain of Swords every turn. Not sure which ones are worth the most EXP. Or if it's based on number. Fielder is almost at 40 because he's behind enough that that'll be giving him some good numbers. I'm hoping he'll get Spirit before then. Motherfucker! Just give me Spirit! And what do you think is gonna happen first? We're either gonna get up there. Oh, okay. It's mildly annoying. Ew, they're all green! My favorite! Easy. The Looper Nest area of effect is actually pretty generous, it would seem. Bang. In the kneecaps. How many battles did that say? Was that 2,100 at least? How many kills, I should say. Come on. Really, only 2,087? Oh, goody, they're all facing the wrong way. I think I have enough black maps, game. Thank you, though. Is it Buzz or Speed Up Buzz? All right, so it's gone. Just give me Spirit, man. Come on. Ugh. 104. 400 more to go. What? Level, do. Characters get spirit in Skies of Arcadia. By the mid 40 levels, most players have around 13 to 14 spirit per turn. Yes, I'm aware. So I'm assuming we should be better once Gilder gets into 40. I know once you hit 50, you start earning it stupid fast, but there really isn't any reason to level yourself up much higher than 50 in the first place. You can beat the game at early 40s. Like, I think my North American copy that we played through last time, when we got all the way to Vigoro, is like 46 right now, which means we're actually past that. Again, yeah. Just as good as the first watch. I'd wondered why you've been pretty quiet. Good use of your time, honestly. Better than what I'm doing right now. Amaze, amaze, amaze. Nice. You know, I never thought I'd be in a position in a playthrough where Gilder is this much lower. Because usually I use Gilder for the rest of the game. Like, if we're trying to level up, I think the Black Looper is actually better, but we're kind of multitasking at the moment. Because not only are these still a pretty decent amount of EXP if you can get a bunch of them at once, but god damn it, they're also contributing to our kill count. We're at 2,128 of 2,500 required, and I'm pretty sure I've met every other prerequisite. Almost. Like, obviously, we're still a little early for Vigoro, because we haven't even had his initial on-ground battle yet, which is hilarious that we're this far ahead of the curve, honestly. But I do wonder, for science, if it'll make the Golden Hamachow spawn as well as the Skyfang. Because, dude, it would be so sick to be able to use the Skyfang for a good chunk of the game that we have left. Can you imagine? Dude, I don't know how your mom and dad are with movies. I know my mother doesn't really have a critical bone in her body as far as judging media. Very picky. Gotcha. Really? Only 100 there? Have fun. Okay, so it just doesn't affect them regardless of element. I was afraid of that. Purple. Do run time. Leather seats retain heat, and I was sat still the whole dang. Still no spirit. You cannot be shitting me. Dude. I decided to keep track when spirit points increase. Thank you, random Redditor. Devices increases at 5, 25, 45, 65. Cool. We're not getting anything for you for a while. We're gonna ignore that. Ica, 16, 36, 56. We're a ways out. Fina, 18, 38, 58, 65. Rockma, 34. Gilder, 30, 50, 65. Seriously? So we're not getting any more spirit points. What? I don't know if that's right. That doesn't feel right. Level 50. Ice doesn't have another one for another 10 levels. Hold on. All right, I just saved. Am I crazy? Watch how much better this immediately looks because I have the HD texture pack. Oh no, 65. Okay. Never mind then. I am was much higher level than I thought I was. Much higher level than I thought I was. Whew. Back to it, I guess. I wonder. Those do hit. Unfortunately, Gilder is very slow. All right, let's see here. Why we're still on this screen. 48, 48, 39. Not till 56. Not till 58. Not till 50. Oof. That is weirdly strict. Gun. Is Loopers really the best place to grind for Battlelord? Because I feel like we get a shit ton of penguins a little bit more consistently. Yeah, Glacia airspace.
Take that.
I think Glacia airspace is actually a little bit more reliable. Bonk. There we go. That's what I want to see. There's always the single dang loop or two. Die. Almost there, Chad. Ooh. That is unfortunate luck there, but we're 300 enemies to go. I wish we could force that penguin encounter more than once. I love it when Ica doesn't go first for no reason. Yes. $229. $233. Hey there, buddy. Dies immediately. Bro, this actually sucks. $240. I do not envy the poor sap who did this on hardware. In a minute. I think fast forwards the in-game clock too, so we'll be able to see about how long this actually took. Would have taken 54 hours and 50 minutes. Bang. Don't run, you little bastard. Almost weren't worth killing. Gosh. Can we just get like the 8 or so enemy encounter consistently, please? See, that's what we like to see. Perfect. I think this is slightly faster than the loopers without Rain of Swords the start of each turn, if only because we can actually guarantee a hit most of the time. Whereas the loopers have their metal slime-isms. Okay. $292. Whew, almost there. Why did I decide to do this? Hooper. $198. That is several loopers. Got him. $305. $309. 316. $320. Bro just handed me special. Get an attack out. 324. $329. Anti-blocking. $336. $339. Ultimately, this is gonna be about a total about a half hour of grinding, but it's not too bad, all things considered. $345. $351. Dang. $361. 139 left. More enemies to kill. Nice. Put us into 70. 373. If Battle Lord wasn't required, man, any of the other titles are less annoying to acquire. Like, I kind of get the mentality. If you want it before the final dungeon or maybe a little early, assuming it even lets us get it. Because I'm pretty sure Vigoro, the Golden Hamachow, and Skyfang spawn at the same time. So there's a non-zero chance that all of this effort put in right now is literally for naught. 103 left to go. $100 left to go. Dude, my trigger finger's starting to hurt. It's been holding R2 this whole time, bro. See, that's the sort of encounter I want every time. Yeah, okay. I think the loopers were faster. Like, these obviously die quicker because the loopers have a non-zero chance to, you know, miss. I'm not sure if it evens out in the end, though. Because when I get a spawn like this, oh, it's perfect. But I think the loopers have a little bit higher number spawn on average. It's just since you can't guarantee a kill turn one. And you get spawns like this. If it maintained at least 5 enemies at a time, then that's only 20 encounters, but don't know why it suddenly didn't let me skip that, but whatever. Yeah, there we go. No, but we keep getting these 3 little mooks. Give me at least 5. We have 65 enemies left to go. Is that only 2? Boo. $45 more guys. $38 more guys. Ah. All for one. So close. 45 more guys. $40 more guys. Ah, good. Big spawns. That's what I like to see. What I don't like to see is Ica not going first. That was 6 dudes. Guys, just let Ica Omega cycle in, please. $25 more. More. Whew. 11 more. More. One more enemy. We're doing this the proper way. Alrighty, this is it. Vice the Battle Lord is ours. Goodness gracious. What an obnoxious grind, but this is it.
That was easy.
Vice the Battle Lord has been acquired. Oh, the worst achievement in the entire game. Finally. Oh my goodness. We got it. We got it, chat. Let's go. And then a bot, of course. Way to ruin the moment. Vice the Battle Lord obtained.
Maramba. We need to go a little bit further, yeah.
Okay, still no. Gotcha. Understood. I think we need to beat the game at this point. If not the game, then get into Soltis, the final dungeon. I'm not sure where the mysterious merchant, I don't remember where he spawns on Crescent Isle. Oh, jeez, that technically took 2 hours. Technically. Since fast forwarding speeds up the in-game clock. Purchase from the mysterious merchant after a number of tasks in the game are completed. Same tasks allow you to fight Vigoro. However, status of legend is not needed. Rather, one must complete requirements for the following rankings. Does it have to be on our island? Can we get it from Sailor's Island? Darn it. Exploration King Vice would grace us in the guild with his presence. I'm honored, sir. That's the title I have right now. So I did get Battle Lord, but I would have thought that would overwrite that. Vice the Bounty King. You know what? After all that grinding, we still don't have 1 million. Incredible. But I don't think we need to, that'll help with that. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. 20 are left. And I'm gonna be honest with you, all of our missables, I believe, with the exception of, obviously, I think the treasure chests, which, let's be real, we're not gonna miss that anyway. Yeah, we've got one more treasure chest trophy that is missable. But after that, we've met the prerequisites. None of these should be missable anymore. We've met the condition for the 3 secrets. Except maybe the 12 air fights? I guarantee you we've gotten in more than 12 air fights. He's so tiny, dude. You are one brave little soldier. Boop. Yeah. Alrighty, well. I think that is a fantastic stopping point. Maybe. I don't have to work till noon tomorrow, but I'm gonna be there till 10 p.m., which is a load of horse shit. Shoes and obviously anything else. Oh my goodness. Let me go to Game Banana real quick. I finally heard back from a modder. Okay. How much energy do I feel like I have right now? I could go a little longer. I have been awake since 3:50 in the morning, but I have pretty much zero confidence that we will be streaming tomorrow, seeing as I'm going to be at work till 10 p.m. Means we might not get back to this till Thursday. But I am kind of feeling it. Oof. Yeah, it's end time. Let's do one final check there. How many was it? 15 left to go? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, exactly 20. How many of those are story? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6 more stories. Yeah, oh wow, 20 left. 20 left. I think we can hit all of these in our next stream too. That one's going to be annoying. Champion. I only need 5, and unless they're in this unless I find them all in this upcoming dungeon, I'm gonna have to backtrack, which is going to be a pain. I won't be surprised if that's the last one we get. No, I'll make sure we do it before Vigoro. 20 trophies left. Only 20, dude. Ugh. I kind of get why Xance likes this so much. It's still definitely not for me. Like, on the scale that Xance does it. But, wow. Just being almost done, dude. Alrighty, well. I don't know what's gonna happen, but I'll probably see you Thursday. Maybe we'll get a surprise tomorrow if something changes with my route. I kind of doubt it. But as always, gang, I hope you have a fantastic time zone. Stay excellent. Until next time. I will look if there's somebody we can raid. Not, but I guess Digimon, which is different, but nobody's streaming Skies right now.